you guys are now be able to be here by stream. So if you wanna, I'm going to. I completely forgot that I also need the speedrun timer set up, and I forgot to do that. So, hey everyone, hey chat, hello to the one person that is watching us right now. I think. No, sorry, it's KP. KP, thank you, KP gave you Ace. If nobody watched, I'd still be happy. But the fact that you two are watching makes me extra happy. So. If you're not here, you're not cool. That's just how it works, you know? We don't make the rules. One of them being me. I liked it myself. Okay, let me. Okay, what are the? What am I? Okay, it starts with multiply. I deposit with divide. Okay. All right, I'm gonna. You guys all ready? There's no baby with me to experience it. Your father, KP. It's so odd. That's so odd for me. So weird. Oh. Yeah, you're not allowed to. I'm gonna switch. That's odd. Where is my life split? Uh. 'Cause he's 75 years old. I want to, before it starts, I do want to address the elephant in the room. Parker is not here. Parker is not going to be here in future streams. He dropped out of the campaign for personal reasons. Please be polite to him and everyone involved. It was not on bad terms. He's not able to play right now at the moment and for the future. So for right now, it's going to be these three, and hopefully it's the same experience. Again, thank you everyone for watching. Apologize for the sad information. Thank you, Parker, for joining us previously. Well, I'm not going to start the timer, but one moment. Okay. Yeah, it's like almost done. Alright, everyone, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, to the Learn Mortality Speedrun. And just like last time, it's cold, boring, and meaningless. But that's the point. That's what we deserve. Acacia, you find yourself sitting in a cramped boxed room, tapping on your robotic arm. The room smells of fish and fecal matter. The Southern Australian government having not cared for accountability in this construction of the base. The drones you had sent out still not reporting back with the location of the enemy base. You're left with nothing else to do besides, quote-unquote, defend the base. But what is there to defend? Why does North or South Australia care about sneaking behind the world government and attempting to rule it? Why do they have to keep fighting? But what do you care? You weren't hired for your concern. You're peacekeeping. You were hired because you were a weapon. Acacia, this night, do you do anything special? Fuck. Fuck. No, it... Why? Fucking hell. One moment. We're gonna have to restart this again. One moment. My bad. No, Discord is not picking up audio.
Oh.
Oh, hello?
Oh.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry. They've not
Was
been
I
able to
muted?
hear you
Was I
guys.
muted on...
Everyone
Oh,
besides me has
no.
been muted. Thank you so much, Ace, for pointing that out.
That would have been real embarrassing if we went much further.
Okay, let us start again. Everything I said is the
Okay.
same. Nothing. You guys didn't miss anything. I guess.
I do think.
Upsetting.
I assume we were muted before we entered this, so you might have to talk about the
Is there anything we want to just go over again quickly? Was anything particularly important from our end?
Not that I was
Parker not being here, right?
I went over the little spiel about that. Thank you so much.
I mean, but were we mute from the very beginning, or
you were not?
I believe
muted,
so.
You were muted from the very beginning. My bad.
Oh, yeah. Was it based on map switching, or was it based on just generally?
One moment. Let me.
Because if it was just generally, you'd have to talk about.
Okay. Because I know from previous experience, when Acacia had her stand drop, it randomly muted me because other stuff started playing, which apparently just killed me for some reason.
So what happens?
So just worth clarifying what happened, basically.
What happens is basically when I switch to a different scene, like right now, I'm gonna have to reset this. Discord sometimes changes the OBS sometimes changes the
confusing. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Acacia, Epsi, I'm so sorry if you want to start that monologue again.
I absolutely can. If I stumble over my words a little bit, but hopefully I won't, because at least I know roughly what direction I'm going in now.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. No, this was entirely nobody's fault.
Can I continue?
Welcome back, Antarctica. It's a very small little base that Acacia has here. It's built on a hunch, more than anything. There might be another base in this patch of land. There could be an installation, and it could be an enemy. And it's that kind of hunch that's kept Acacia here. She is here because there might be someone to watch. And those people would be here because she is there to watch. This base exists to watch a base that exists to watch her. It is a nothing installation. It is an installation that could be shut tomorrow, and nothing would be lost. But it has persisted for years at this point. And its one member of staff has persisted with it. It's easy to go mad in Antarctica. It's very easy for expanses of ice out the window every day to simply bloom into a gnawing madness at the back of your head. And Acacia has certainly been here long enough for that madness to begin taking hold. She's managed to stave it off so far through daily routine. Simple little daily rituals that have helped keep her anchored and reminding herself why she is here and who she is trying to protect by being here. One of the rituals she does every day are these supply crates. There is little in them to interest most people, but it is what has kept Acacia alive. Food, supplies, the barest necessities, and for the government that she supports and that has employed her here, as much against her will as anything else, it has kept her alive. Yesterday she sorted everything in this box into alphabetical order. The ingredients, the brand, where it's rarely mentioned, anything that helps give everything in these crates a system. It took her an hour yesterday, and it will take her an hour today to take everything out arrange them around her, and then begin to resort them and repile them up. Yesterday, she did it alphabetically. Today, she's doing it based on calorie count. And tomorrow, she will do the same and rearrange them alphabetically. This would have lost any ability to keep her sane a long time ago, if it wasn't for the very minor deviations that come in with each shipment. And the extra piece of food here, when the market's good, and one ingredient is easier and cheaper to get for supplies, and one missing. That means that ever so slightly, every box that she gets is just different enough to give her a purpose in sorting these until the next one comes in. It burns an hour of every day, and that's an hour that she doesn't have to spend looking outside at the plains of endless snow.
Acacia, days pass.
Hello again.
Hello. Days pass. Weeks pass. Months pass. You eventually find yourself in the outside. It's nice. The wind's cool. You're used to it. Though suddenly through the monotony, you hear new. A new noise comes from inside the cabin. What does Acacia do?
It's unfortunate that Acacia has to see things this way, but anything new can only be bad. There is no reason for the routine that she has so cleanly, precisely carved into this tiny little nothing of a base would change, unless it was changing for bad reasons. Acacia's going to shoulder check the door open accordingly.
Acacia, inside the cabin, it's the same. The boxes are ordered correctly. The bed is ever so lightly made. The chair is still in the corner. But there is something slightly different. You notice immediately. On your computer, one that contains no games, no entertainment, no communication, just a static item in this room up until this point, is different. Preserving it, you can see a pop-up window with the only information given to you is coordinates, an indication that something has been uploaded to the device connected to the computer. Acacia knows that she was sent here with 2 jobs, and no matter what happens, she wouldn't be able to contact, talk, or go back until the yearly vacation time happens. Faced with this, what does Acacia do?
Vacation time is such a misnomer for Acacia. Of the 52 years of the week, she gets 1 in a single block to supposedly enjoy time on the mainland. Realistically, it's 3 days of traveling home, a day in Australia, and 3 days traveling back. It's not exactly time off. It's simply time doing something else. Acacia is desperate for change on a fundamental level. And this doesn't seem harmful. It also doesn't exactly seem what she's been looking for, but it might get her an in. It might give her an opportunity to at least talk to someone for a bit. How does Acacia communicate in those rare instances where she has something to send?
She doesn't. Acacia gets no communication. Acacia gets a pickup at a specific date that she needs to keep track of.
So Acacia has no way of should information arise unexpectedly to signal in immediately. You have to wait.
This is... I'd like to clarify, it may not have been specific. The coordinates from Acacia's knowledge is most likely the exact location of which an enemy base is located. It is Acacia's.
So Acacia knows that there would be an enemy base.
Yes.
Would it be fair to say then that Acacia would know these coordinates very well?
She would not know these locations specifically, but she would understand how to travel there, if that is what you're implying.
Okay. Acacia will go over to this box, and with expert precision that can only come with knowing where these things are every day of her life, takes out paper and a pen. Is going to come back over here, lay the piece of paper down on her cybernetic arm as the world's worst table, and is going to begin rapidly carving these numbers into the page.
Afterwards, would Acacia simply keep these in mind? Would they go and attack the enemy, or would they try to communicate with them? Or a secret fourth option that I'm not aware of?
The secret fourth option, Meef, I'm afraid to say, is that, well, Acacia has this routine so carved. There is nothing out here to threaten her, and so she threatens nothing in return. Antarctica does not hold promise for her, as it may do perhaps potentially for other people who visit here. It's more like a holding cell to keep her supposedly occupied, while that stand of hers is a puzzle figured out on the mainland. What to do with a woman who could explode at any minute. So best make sure that there's no one around if it happens. Acacia was once very good at what she did, but she hasn't exactly been treated well by the people that would have her fight an enemy. So Acacia goes back to her boxes, sees what a pen and paper she has taken, that space that's left, and she fills the space in by bringing what should be after forwards, so that everything in her little daily system is neat and organized, and then she'll go back to the PC.
Is that all she does today?
It is something that she will pass along, certainly, but there's nothing here telling her what to do, and she hasn't exactly had to make many decisions for herself recently. So why start now? What would any commanding officer expect her to do with just this? With this information, and her own intuition, she could start a war. So best to just let it lie for now.
Acacia, you do as you did. You wait. And waiting this memory, and as you wait, this memory begins to warp. As Acacia lies, blood-soaked, in a puddle of snow. Scrunched up into a ball, clutching at a bullet wound through their chest, launched far away from a puddle of what was once a man. You tried to let him live, but he was stuck in the same hell you were. You didn't do anything wrong, though. You simply defended yourself, right? But that doesn't matter. You've completed your purpose. You're but a weapon. Acacia, you're but a weapon. And suddenly you wake back up from your dream in a cold sweat, still in the airport, before being sent back to that hell where you belong. You find yourself sitting next to a very annoyed-looking woman. She's sitting there tapping her toes, very irritated. But As soon as you jolt awake, she looks over. You okay? Ma'am?
How long has it been? How long was I out for?
I don't know. You were here before I was, so.
And how long have you been here?
An hour? Pretty early. She's
A full hour.
She's fidgeting a whole lot while she talks with you. Yeah. I'm going out to a base, save my sister, in danger, all that stuff. So it's a little nerve-wracking.
Where are you flying to? Northwest Territories? Tasmania?
No. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to tell you, but it's the Arctic, like the cold place.
The North Pole? Do you mean the Antarctic?
I forgot, is element the North or South Pole? Oops.
The Arctic is the North Pole, yes.
Okay. Yeah. That one.
You're going to a base in the South Pole?
I hope my sister's okay, but I haven't seen her a bit, so.
You're going to a base in the South Pole.
Oh, my bad.
Willingly.
Yeah, it's family. It's important. Protect one's close.
Acacia mentally sizes up this person and decides pretty quickly that she frankly won't survive a day.
Where are you headed?
The same. Not the same base or anything, just a base.
Maybe we'll be able to meet
base. Do you know which base you're going to? I'd be able to know if it was anywhere nearby.
I don't remember the exact name, but my ticket has my little ticket has it on. I don't think I'm supposed to show you though. It's like ooh.
Well, I could tell you if it's close to me, You know
what? I think that connection would be good. Seiko goes, this woman, unidentified, of course. I didn't say her name at all. Goes digging in her pocket.
Could be anyone.
No, could be anyone. Digs in her pocket, and then pulls out a ticket and hands it to you. I don't think I should be showing you this, but you give off a very trusting energy.
I do my best. Acacia will read the ticket.
He's so silly.
Hilda. I don't recognize that name. Do you know what they do there? Which territory it's in?
There's a territories? It's just mostly ice and snow. Like we're not supposed to be there, kind of thing.
Humans will claim anything. Ice included.
Those are some silly humans, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get
So they don't.
Can I have the ticket back?
They don't. Yeah, of course. They don't do anything.
Oh, it's a research base. Research, like science stuff.
Oh. And it needs saving?
Yeah. There've been some complications, being attacked by some monsters. What? Why am I sharing this with you? That's very.
I guess it's easy to talk.
You know what? It does kind of feel nice to talk about. Do you want to talk about what's happening with you? You seem stressed out. You're sweating a lot.
Yeah. It's, she lifts her cybernetic arm and sort of gives it 2 pats. Complications. Nothing to worry about, I'm quite used to it.
I would hate to... No, I wouldn't. It's really cool. It's really cool looking. It's impressive, even. Maybe I should get one of those.
Acacia gives this unnamed individual a very pleading look. Please don't cut off your arm because you think mine looks cool.
I'll do my leg too. She kind of giggles.
Like a peg leg?
Like
But
what?
that would be so hard to walk on.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, and then you get like superpowers, right? I've seen some pretty cool people with them.
I still don't think it's quite the right lesson to take.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, right. Yes, no, I got that. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think, like, what is this? 30 minutes, might as well. There's enough resting. My nerves. Thanks for that, by the way. I just start heading there.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Oh, I'm Acacia. Acacia Thorntree.
She sticks out her hand. Seiko.
I hope you find what your sister you said, right?
Yes.
I hope Antarctica goes well for you, Seiko.
Same. Hey, who knows? Maybe we're like on the same flight or something. Same for you. And then Seiko begins walking away, even though you didn't shake her hand. No.
Give her the needle, it's fine.
Epsi.
Yes, I know. I'm just thinking how I wish to word things.
Okay.
It's not that Acacia lied to Seiko when she said that she hoped Antarctica went well for her. Acacia did hope that Antarctica would go well for Seiko. But there's another truth attached to that one that Acacia knows a lot more honestly. Antarctica doesn't go well for anyone. Antarctica eats you alive from the inside out. Maybe not immediately, but it always succeeds in the end. And Acacia looks at Seiko again, and Acacia knows that she is made of much sterner stuff, and it's already hollowed out so much of her despite that. And Acacia comes back to that initial impression that Antarctica is going to eat this person alive. And that conversation did nothing to assuage any of Acacia's initial impression. Acacia looks at her little bag off to the side, filled with simple deviations from the bare essentials. A week's worth, maybe 2, of pleasant food. A few new decorations and a handful of tools that might not break within the first month of use in a continent so cold. That's what Acacia's going back to. A fleeting imported comfort that she's lugging with her, and then 45 to 50 more weeks of sorting a handful of crates over and over and over. And maybe, if she's lucky, a bullet wound deviation from that norm. Acacia stands up, checks herself to see if Seiko was right about being particularly sweaty and ill-looking at the minute. And to her pleasure, shall we say, finds that that's right. She could pass a running a fever. And so as Acacia begins to walk, she begins to put on a very slight punch, a very slight stumble in the way she steps. and she walks over to this door, very intentionally putting all her weight on it so that Seiko will hear it open. And then, once she's through, Acacia grabs the nearest handful of things and tosses them onto the ground so that anyone outside might hear the sound of a woman collapsing. And then she sits down in the pile that she's just made.
Seiko quickly rushes over. Her kind-hearted nature inclines her to do so. Oh my god, I knew something was... Are you okay? Hello?
I'm fine. I said I'm used to it.
She reaches down to help you up.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad about this for a long time to come. Hey, Meeph.
What's up?
Acacia has military training.
Yeah.
Would it be a fair assumption that she knows the best way to knock someone out?
Yeah.
CQC.
Wonderful.
CQC.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Nope, you don't have to, but...
Great.
They
Let's
said-
knock this poor girl out for her own good. Definitely.
Oh. She falls to the floor quickly. You know that old like spy flick, you squeeze the shoulder in just the right place and they pass out? You do something vaguely similar to that. More susceptible to someone with less body mass.
With that sort of constitution, about anything probably would have knocked Seiko out. Acacia's reasonably happy that the way she managed to use won't leave any lingering trauma. Bar, of course, the fact that she's just been attacked by somebody. Acacia will delicately move Seiko into a position where she won't be seen immediately should anyone open the door. She by herself. Just that little bit of extra time. And then she takes that ticket that Seiko had so kindly shown her earlier. She wipes her brow and steps out, closing the door behind her, both to hide Seiko and to make it easier, because everything's just behind a closed door. And she is not going to have to be behind one for much longer.
One moment. Let me stop this music. There is this one in particular. It is. My goodness. I wish there was a... Okay, there you go.
My God. What is he?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Learn Mortality Speedrun. Last session...
Seiko dies again!
Seiko dies again. Last session. We remembered why it would have sucked to be at Pearl Harbor and killed a weird radio tower looking motherfucker. What will happen next on the Learn Mortality Speedrun? And time starts. Hey guys! Anyone want to do Murphy roll? Just for fun? Just to giggles?
Murphy,
And then we get to roll.
Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah.
It was 1D1000.
The novelty is
1D8,000.
run out for me,
I
honestly.
have
Let someone else do it.
Oh, unfortunately.
That's a bad roll.
It's a really bad roll.
Below average
And
Murphy.
bad Murphy luck right now, guys. And now you guys get to roll health.
Got a soft reset.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have so opened my
Health.
sheet earlier.
Health.
Why did I not do
Health. You're losing us time, Epsi.
that? I know the roll, I just need to get her sheet.
Do I roll Meephen?
Sure.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Okay. Didn't matter.
Nope.
That's Midland.
Did not matter.
Where are you? Are we in a safe location? Do we get all of our resolve back?
I'll let you guys get your resolve back. I'm gonna say you in a safe location though.
Are we constructed
That's fair.
shelter?
We're in a safe enough location.
Yeah.
We're in a safe question mark
I
location.
say this because something, as you guys notice, you've gained frostbitten for the night.
But we made shelter.
Not very good shelter.
Wow!
What if I was in
Don't-
the
how dare
convoy?
you.
What if I was sleeping in the convoy?
You did not sleep in the convoy.
I'll
All right,
let you know
everyone.
that I did my best.
Convoy sleepovers going forward.
I gave you guys all one or two frostbitten. That's pretty good, all things being considered.
That's enough to kill me.
Either way, we have all the. You guys want to set your health bars? And like your.
I did.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh man, do we have to roll for gun?
No, gun is immortal.
Unfortunate.
Macro.
What have I done?
We're gonna have to launch.
Yes, Meephen, keep stalling the run for me while I get home. Keep doing that. Oh.
You guys will all find yourselves awake. The wind blowing in through the small tunnels for those who stepped inside. It's nipping at you. Acacia, it was not so kind to you.
Oh yeah. We live in LA, lads.
Oh damn, Surly dies.
Not again.
What do you mean not again? It hasn't happened yet.
You don't know that. Anyway, that should be a 0.
Acacia,
It's a new session.
you wake up and you very quickly hear a screed come inside from this igloo.
Uh-oh.
You gonna check it out?
Yeah, whenever Acacia's awake, something's going wrong, huh?
Yep.
Acacia's gonna stick her head inside, gun drawn.
Acacia, you see Eddie. He looks fabulous. He looks great. Full of life. But then suddenly, he looks even worse. He looks a little bit older. His skin is dazzling. But then he looks older and older. And then he looks like a skeleton. And then he looks like a pile of dust as he disappears. Eddie's gone. His forces you are not yet aware of.
Dean?
My God.
Dean?
Dean looks at you terrified.
What did you see initially that tipped you off to whatever was happening?
Dean stumbles over their words. They're trying to get something out, but they just... Someone just fucking evaporated in front of them, I think it's the correct thing. They're not...
Disintegrated.
That's a good return.
Acacia will go over to, I assume, the still sleeping Bliss.
Yep.
Between the traumatic awakening and the frankly not much better dreams that she's just had, she's very impatient. And the nudge that she gives to Bliss to wake him up is by no means gentle.
Shit. What's up?
Up.
Dean,
Can you take care of Dean?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Can you take care of Dean, Bliss?
Sure.
Right, good.
Sure.
Eddie's gone.
What? You don't like go outside?
He's gone, Bliss.
You leave?
No. You... Bliss. You think I mean?
But didn't we... But... Isn't that like the big thing we're dealing with, is that we can't... What? He gives you the most
He just...
dumbfounded stare ever.
Just dust
That's...
on wind. And that's it. That's all we know. And Dean saw it. And therefore Dean needs looking after. Okay?
Okay.
Ask the questions later.
Okay.
I need to wake the others. Okay, we don't kick Cerulli to wake Cerulli up. Dave
Really
Matthews is fair game.
Dave Matthews is... Excuse you. Dave Matthews is awake. He's very
Dave,
tired.
get the others up.
Who died?
Eddie.
Wonderful. Everything's just fucking great right now. Dave's gonna move over to Murphy.
Murphy's kind of just slumped over. He finally fell asleep at some point.
Oh yeah, do we lower our exhaustion, by the way?
I think...
We did sleep.
Sleep, they covered at least 2/3 of it, and they had shelter. I'd say you can lower it by 1.
Yeah. That's
Cool, that means I can get my exhaustion down to 0 today if I have the optimal conditions. I say, looking at my 20-minute timer I pulled up.
Dave nudges Murphy with his foot.
What is...
Wake up. I don't know what's happening, but something happened.
Is it an attack?
Supposedly Eddie is dead, so maybe, but we don't seem to be urgent.
Fucking... He's... Wait. He's dead.
That's what Acacia
I'm
said.
sorry? Like, dead
Don't
dead, or
know.
like Acacia dead?
I don't know.
Acacia, are you dead?
Please do not call it Acacia dead.
I'm...
We have a name for it. Fleshbitten.
My
What's
bad.
Is
going
he
on?
fleshbitten or
Sorry.
is he dead?
No, he was there and then he was dust.
Wow.
Wonderful. Now we have
Doesn't
to worry
mean
about getting
anything.
disintegrated in the night.
Wasn't nice to the guy, but fucking hell. Holy shit. How does that
I know
not...
that doesn't mean anything. We came back from being turned into an explosion, but
How does... Okay,
he's not here now, at least.
you were turned to... If I was heard correctly, you were turned to ash, and you were fine. The fuck happened to him? Maybe it was like a self...
The
maybe he
dust
figured out how
didn't
to, like...
pull back together.
Maybe he figured out how to kill himself or something.
Why would he do that
I don't
without
fucking
warning?
know. I'm on with people are weird, man.
Please, if you're going to Theorycraft, can we please Theorycraft when everyone is together?
Oh, sorry. Sure, yeah, I'm down with that. Okay. Fucking... I'm gonna go check outside.
The cat is summoned, right, Copper?
Yeah.
Acacia is going to take a moment to better compose herself, because Cerulli could genuinely die from any form of interaction. And once she is a little bit more calm, based on stand user relation rules, she is going to gently grab the cat by what should be the scruff of the neck.
Alright. I think Cerulli's going to kind of rub their eyes. What's going on? Sorry.
Everyone's getting up, Cerulli.
Alright.
Why is it so much harder to tell you? Eddie's gone.
Did he leave? I know he has his seals, but I don't really expect him to just up and leave everyone.
I see. He was spontaneously turned to dust.
Oh, how? Is it, there's something around? Maybe we should leave?
This is why we're getting everyone up. Until we know the how, there's no guarantee that anything is okay. So at least if we're all up and together, then... I don't know. An answer might... One of us might trip over it.
Ruby's going to pick up their cat.
Welcome to the layer beneath rock bottom, folks.
It's strangely quiet. Everything seems to be as you left it last night.
Is Goose awake?
Goose is not awake. Goose is inside the truck.
Okay.
passed out.
Unfortunately, Goose has chosen to sleep in a metal vehicle,
It's pretty well insulated.
meaning that the... Very well insulated, not exactly quiet if Acacia knocks repeatedly on the side of the vehicle.
It's so true, it's so true. Bester. Are you going to try to wake Goose up?
Yes, Acacia will do the scenario I've just described to you.
Yeah.
With the others, leaves Goose.
The door is closed. One moment. Can't hear you. Goose opens the door. What's up?
Would you please join the others?
Yeah. Okay, where is everyone?
Murphy's at plane, I believe. Everyone else is with Dean in the smaller shelter.
Where are we?
Macaroni Island, was it?
Sure. Okay. What happened? Hey. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you.
Dave is investigating the pile of dust.
It seems to have no longer... when you walked in, it was still a little bit there, but at this point, it seems to have, like... The ash has itself disintegrated, you know?
I'm gonna activate my stand on myself, and I'm gonna boost precision, and I'm gonna try to look closer to see if I can see, like, smaller specks.
No.
The ash of the ash. No? Damn.
You able to see other small life forms at that point? Like microbes, but no, nothing else.
In that case, I'm just gonna start vibrating to warm myself up.
Hell yeah. Alright, so, Fire Island, literally nothing here. Still just island. I didn't see nothing. Well, if it was a fucking stand, I guess I wouldn't be able to. But if it was here, it didn't attack me again. I should have thought about that. But I didn't see nothing.
And only Dean saw anything before me. And Dean doesn't have a stand either, so... Dave, can you do me a favor, please?
Sure. What is it?
Just... please confirm whether or not there's a stand in the area still.
Understood. I'm just gonna canvass the island as thoroughly as I can.
When you do so, you don't see anything. It is untouched as it was last left.
Yes. It appears Murphy was correct. I don't see anyone. If it was a stand, they're long range or very fast.
The fact that there's possibilities are still on the table means we're certainly not safe.
I don't think we really have any count to it, though.
We don't have any out here.
So, what now? Do we just... I've seen something like that before. Like, maybe it's like maybe he was a vampire, or he turned suddenly, and then used Haman when he broke up or something. Maybe.
Hey?
What's up?
He was a Haman user who used it excessively around us. Do you think there is genuinely the slightest chance he was a vampire?
No, but I'm just... It's fucked up. I'm trying to think of shit. I don't know what fucking happens. I'm just, we're thinking about it through it. Maybe something here turned him or something.
Acacia, did anything happen to him immediately preceding him becoming dust?
He was just very... vital, I suppose is the word. Very... life force, full of it. And then he was old, and then he was bones, and then he was dust. And now he is gone.
Can Hamon accelerate the aging process? Is it something he could have accidentally done to
It
himself?
slows down the aging process.
That's what I would have figured.
Surreally,
Yes?
are you paying attention to what was just described?
Can I roll brains to see if
You
I
please.
was? I think Cerule's kind of...
Please do. Please roll brains.
Yeah, fuck. I guess it's important to clarify now if my exhaustion is 2 or 1 at this point.
It is 1 at this point.
Sure.
Okay,
Sin-
so this
Lemon
is a
said since
negative
you slept,
1.
You'd each be able to reduce your exhaustion by 1, which would also apply to Acacia, bringing it down to 0.
And I have a permanent flaw that would probably activate here, so...
That's a 6.
Why is that 2d6? That's supposed to be 1d6, fuck.
Do it again, it's fine.
Just keep the 5.
Keep the second dice? Are you out of your mind?
There you go.
A 3.
Unless the universe of min rolls, I am not paying attention.
There is no versus universe. There's an out-of-conflict action roll, and you fucking failed, man.
Okay, yeah, no, Cerule's too busy looking down at
Cerule.
the cat.
What a cool cat, Surreally.
It's almost like her character. He's not good at most things.
No, I'm a one-trick pony, but that one trick is really, really good.
God, I should have knocked out Cerulli back at the airport.
Yeah. I wonder what that one girl had as a stand.
Probably didn't have a stand at all. I've never known her in my entire life. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It could be anything, there's no way to tell.
None of us would have any information about her. No one here could speak to anything about that person.
Everyone, Bean, are you okay to come outside?
Lemon, are you home? I'm going to take that as a no. Right now,
He'll be around.
until Lemon is back, Dean is nonverbal. They're just very freaked the fuck out.
Okay, in that case, can we make enough room for everyone to sit in here?
Why don't we go to the other one where someone didn't pass away? I feel like that's like a reasonable complaint, a reasonable like request.
You know,
Slightly larger.
there.
There's little cramps in here too.
Okay.
Thank God. Excuse me. Out. Copper, did Cerulli leave if there's spam out at night? They finish it ever?
No, yeah, it's finished. It's just a fucking. Let me remove the pink if I can.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, it's just a can.
Yeah, I can.
That's a valuable piece of scrap metal.
If only someone with an actual brain score could get to that before I do.
I've got this. I scrapped the can.
You're like 30 feet away from it.
Yeah, man, come on.
Not anymore.
Long range scrapping.
Okay, there we
My
go.
Speed.
My stand lets me scrap from any distance.
That's OP. I scrapped the entirety of Esoteller. I will scrap the can. What's the roll?
Let me find out.
The brains
Yeah. Is it just straight brain?
versus the universe.
Yeah, just straight brains.
Okay. I think. Do I get favorite book?
You're in a
Or
good
is this Too
chance.
simple.
Nah, it's too simple.
Too simple. Okay.
Oh man, if that was the roll that I was rolling against, I would have escalated.
You weren't rolling against nothing, bud.
But if only. I'm so used to doing it that way.
There's an inbuilt
Damn.
system for out of combat stuff.
How much scrap do I get out of this single tin can?
Let's see.
I gotta pull up the rules. That's what I don't have open.
I just lost my location, my god.
How dare you?
So you got a 6, right? That's a...
Yeah, 6 difference.
That is a huge
A
success.
huge success!
Yeah, plus 6 scrap.
Plus 6
You
scrap
literally
in this tin
peel
can.
the can like it's an orange.
Let's go. 20 scrap.
Now use that scrap to make more tin cans and then scrap those.
If the universe
Pretty
keeps
sure that was
rolling
my food
shitty-
scrap, yeah.
If,
Oh, yeah.
if
It
the
was your
universe
one
keeps
scrap.
rolling shitty, then I get infinite scrap.
My god.
Yeah, this is way more spacious.
Yeah, I think this was kind of... I don't know why you picked that one, honest to god.
Because Dean was there, I didn't want to move Dean.
It's all good. I got it. She'll be fine. We're getting fucking Bliss's voice. My goodness.
Okay, let's take stock of the situation, I suppose. We're down in Eddie.
We're up a plane.
We had the plane. We're down a base.
Fuck.
We're down 2 bases, I think, at this point.
Sure.
Can we go back and leave it, or?
We'd get back with the seals, right?
The
I could
seals?
take us over in
plane
the
lets
convoy or the
us.
plane, but I couldn't take both.
I don't think all of us should head over anyways, because that's... honestly, I feel like this is pretty safe right now as is.
Until we know why Eddie isn't here anymore, we can't say with any level of certainty that we're safe.
We're not safe anywhere.
No. We haven't been safe since we got here. There's no reason to assume that any grab, ice, anywhere here is going to be any safer than any other. We just have it confirmed now.
We're stuck in like an eternal torment of hell. That's an... Yeah. Fuck.
What do we do next?
Well, I can continue my little thing inside the plane, I guess. If anyone wants to help me with that. You guys could also... We'll speak up. You guys could also head back to the base. Maybe they're gone. Or at least scout it out. We need to find somewhere.
All
Just
of this.
focus on making it through each day at the minute. And
All
at
of
the
this-
moment we need supplies more than anything, surely.
All of this is just survival. How do we continue? How do we push forward? What is even our goal anymore?
Maybe we can try going to one of those shuttle loop places that I found out about.
You're right, because then underground, we're avoiding the weather. We can probably find like a room that's built into the shuttle loop. That'd be better than the fucking outdoors. More likely to be wandering up here, right?
Worst case scenario, we could always just cordon off parts of the loop, make some kind of basic walls, and at least then there'd be some form of habitable shelter.
You can't be bombarded from underground, at least.
They could, if they know our location, they could bombard the surface and potentially cave in our area.
I could probably prevent that with my ability, I guess. But,
I suppose.
We specifically constructed the shuttle loop, if I remember correctly, to withstand earthquakes and such. It should be stable enough to prevent that from happening. Cave-ins would be particularly hard.
And then reinforced with Suru's ability, I suppose it can be manageable. I can fly to the mainland and do some scouting, I suppose.
Bliss,
Yeah?
there's a lot of pros being thrown in favor of the shuttle loop at the minute. Do you have any cons to add to the pile? You probably know them best, right?
Any cons?
Is there anything that we should know that should vote against going to the shuttle loop?
There was a... I know something did happen down there at some point, but I don't quite remember. we haven't been able to access it in quite a bit, but by Isotiller, if you walk around it, there is a shadow loop entrance there. I think the cart system is not working. The primarily downside now is the cart system is not working, so we'd have to walk everywhere. Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way. Cool new Cerulean. Yay!
Yeah.
Forgot to point that out. Alright, back to conversation.
I mean, if we got a single container that could fit everyone, I could just move it with my stand. So the cart system being down doesn't really affect us.
Wouldn't it be best if we scout and then go?
Yes, I'm going to scout it.
Oh, yeah.
Just a second.
So, what's the... Merc returns to Acacia and kind of just, like, stares. Now what?
It seems that there's plenty of motions in favor for the shuttle loop and very little against, bar a hazy something. And the alternative is this.
If we...
Technically, the Titanic would be another alternative, but I remember no.
No.
Nobody wants to go.
It's too large to properly secure.
We're not doing the Titanic, Ceruli.
Murphy shivers.
For several reasons.
Anywhere that's not here, honestly. If we're here, we're gonna starve to death, and then come back, and then starve to death, and then come back. Fuck that. Genuinely.
Staying here is sitting still and waiting for death. Going back to the marine lab is probably not much better. I suppose the shuttle loop isn't really our only choice.
Bliss realizes something. Bliss, like, immediately brightens up. Fuck, the second lab. You got Isotiller, and then you have the second base of operations. It's closer to the South Pole, so we have to go through Isotiller. But maybe we can go there instead. That's like an actual place.
Is it defensible?
Yeah, credibly.
Okay.
Could it be reached by the shuttle loop?
It is. It's
Presumably.
not direct. It's not a direct connection, if I remember correctly. But we could make it through. Yeah.
Would the shuttle loop let us bypass Isotilla on the way towards this second lab?
We. We'd have to go around it. We'd have to go around Isotiller first to make it through, but I don't know. We can also always go on top instead, but I don't know how we would do that.
I could scout both. In the shuttle loop, I'm not really at risk. Even if I get attacked, I could just go into the wall. Then I'll do a sparse scouting of the second lab. When we go to the mainland, we can always use the shuttle loop as a temporary base to do a more thorough search of the second lab. Does that sound...
You're not scout alone, are you, Dave?
I had planned on it. I'm faster than anyone else here. If there's danger, I can get away from it.
Can't outrun what happened to Eddie, Dave.
And we were all here when that happened to Eddie. Sending more people won't really do much.
And at least we know what happened to Eddie because we were here. If you go out there, and whatever happens, happens again, how long will we sit here waiting for you to return, and you never will?
If I go out there with someone else, and it happens to me, they can't get back. I'll be back within a day. If I'm not, I'm dead. How about that?
Is this really the situation we're reduced to where that is in any way a good option on the table?
I think so.
Fine. You know what you're looking for.
Definitely, yes. Is it just directly south of Isotaylor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Be careful though. I don't, everything's been this shit. We're discovering like 12 new fucking frostbitten things every day. So I don't. Maybe there's something different, like territory, but I don't know. Biology stuff. Just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah. Dave,
Yes.
you sure you don't want to bring like the cart and someone else?
If I bring someone else, it just wagers more of our available resources.
And if we lose you, we lose our main source of information gathered. I don't want to say this, but I think I'm willing to go. Like, if I die and you make it out alive, that's still a negative, but it's less of a negative. -1 versus a -5. Did you get what I'm saying?
Could we fit the convoy in the shuttle loop, or no?
I don't think we can fit it in the shuttle loop, but we can sure as hell get it to the entrance of the shuttle loop.
Fine, I suppose, if you're willing to risk your life for... I don't really see a reason.
Better me than you, honestly. I don't feel much.
That's how you feel.
Yeah. Hey, I'm unbitten, you're not. Alright, everyone. So what is the plan? What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna detach the two halves of a convoy and use one of them.
And then Cerulean and Acacia?
I'm going to find a rock and set a timer, or set somewhere somewhere where I won't be disturbed for 20 minutes.
There's a small little island, like, right here.
Ah, yes, underneath the fucking... Or do you mean that one?
I mean, this one.
That...
That one.
It'd be so cool if you did
Man.
whatever there.
Man.
Think
Yeah,
of
sure,
the
I'll-
aura.
Yeah, Cerulean is going to Aura Farm. I'm going to use my stand to fucking freeze the water so I don't fall in.
Or a
I'm
farm.
gonna start my 20-minute timer and pray to God that nothing bothers me.
Acacia, do you want to bother anyone right now?
Be really funny.
Acacia is in a similar position where she is much more willing to be bothered, but until she is bothered, she will stay here, at this entrance, to somewhat block it off from anyone coming to what is, for all intensive purposes, a grave at this point. And she will sit, and she will contemplate. She died recently too, after all. And this sort of thing gives such wonderful perspective.
Why Eddie? Why not you? Does Acacia see it as a sort of freeing moment for Eddie, where she did not get the chance, or does she pity him?
It's certainly going to be more along the lines of pity. Acacia hasn't exactly done well by anyone here. Eddie is the first person that she has definitively failed. Would she have done anything to save him? Almost certainly no. But that's not how Acacia's going to think about these sorts of things. She's hardly been rational today. Why start now?
I think before Dave leaves, he is gonna just tell Bliss to like go on ahead or whatever, and then walk over to Acacia. I have a question for you.
Dave. Hi.
Last night, when I got mad, you goaded me. You challenged me. I want to know why.
Because if I hadn't, what would you have done?
I don't know. But because you did, I very nearly did attack someone.
You were never going to attack someone, Dave. At least not if you were thinking rationally about it. If you attacked any of us, everything I said was designed so that, had that happened, you would have proven me right. And I don't think you could have lived with that.
I see. I'll probably see you later. I suppose we'll see. He's gonna
No guarantees anymore.
Yeah. He's gonna walk off towards the convoy.
Alright, so you're just taking the first half?
Honestly, can I detach the very front? Because that looks like it can be detached.
No, that's just like, you know how a semi... No, it can't be detached as far as I'm aware.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, I'll detach it right here. Then yeah, I'll get in the front, and then it's Dave Matthews' bust to
Dave Matthews bust too? One moment. This is dark music, I think. Dave and Bliss are going exploring. I'll put you guys right here with each other.
probably gonna try to go like around the marine lab, just give it a wide berth, and then stop a bit short of Isotiller.
Let me just. So you to stop. If you want, you can move the tokens, by the way, if you want to do it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So just like go around the marine lab and then about there.
Right there. Okay. You managed to make it by safely. Nothing seems to be in the sky or able to interrupt you at this point. Did you at all check out? Did you all check out the marine lab? Like look down at it, or are you just trying to very obviously void around it?
If I can just sort of like scan around it while we're passing by, I think I would, but I'm not thoroughly investigating it.
There seems to be some bodies there, but you can't tell.
Okay.
Where do you head now?
I'm gonna have Bliss guide me to wherever the entrance to the tunnel thing is.
So, you see the building right there.
Yes.
See that? Go a little go on the other side of the mountain, past it. That little box right there. Yeah, that one. That's it.
Um,
Careful.
and yeah, gonna set us down a little walk away from that area.
At King's Pass.
I don't know what that means, but if that's where we are, then yes.
Okay. One moment. Let me check something real quick. Did Bliss even explain that section? What do you mean?
We can technically unmute now. Those 2 location names, that's all.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought he...
I forgot that they're invisible.
I do not remember ever hearing the phrase King's Pass, but technically the bus is
If we didn't, then... So be it. We can bring it up later.
I think let's just say while you're going down, he's like, yeah, right there is King's Pass, which is the road we're on, the little section we're on.
Okay.
And now I need to check something real quick. It might take me a bit. I need to read some stuff.
You want to message me? I might know off the top of my head.
Doing some messaging.
Okay. Hold on, I've got that section pulled up. Okay, never mind.
Subway tunnel as stealthily as possible. I think at this point, after abandoning the convoy, I'd probably use my stand on myself, which doesn't help a ton because I'm not invisible to any of the frostbitten, but it does make me faster. So I'm trying to scout ahead a little bit and then working this up progressively.
So you said never. What was the Nevermind for, Lemon? Oh. Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, anyways, continue.
I forgot if we put this here. I'm gonna put them. I don't remember this. I don't remember putting this here, but I feel like.
Putting what? Where?
Oh, okay. I'm so
What is
sorry.
bro?
It's taking a bit.
What is bro yapping about?
Do you know what this is? What he be doing?
I know what that is. You, yeah.
Oh.
Meephen forgetting they did things. Yeah, anyways, continue.
You land at this little area. And you can see something in the corner of your eye.
going to dismount carefully. I'm going to pull a knife and start imbuing it with spin. But also, I'm going to disenchant the convoy and enchant myself and increase my precision so I can see further.
Okay, hold on. If you want to flip your token.
Yep. Also, I will continue to vibrate to keep warming myself up.
There you go.
Can I focus on that health bar I see to see what it is?
You can't. No, that's not how it's. You can't look at a health bar.
Fine, I'll take a couple steps closer.
Wait, Dave.
Yes.
Doesn't seem to notice you, by the way. Is that a fucking arm?
I don't know. I can't see it very well. It's impressive that you can see it, considering you don't.
Oh wait, he wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't have seen it. Never mind.
There's something in the distance over there. It's not the direction of the tunnel's in, is it? I'd rather not have to deal with whatever that is.
It's going the opposite way.
Good.
We just leave it alone. Not bothering.
This is a scouting mission. We can't pick fights.
No. Should we leave this here then, if that's nearby?
If need be, I can carry you back to Macaroni Island.
Okay.
It would be better if the convoy survives this trip, but we don't need it.
That's fair.
Would my vibrating have taken frostbite down a bit?
Just this once, yeah. I don't see why not.
How much?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
Just one.
What the fuck do I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sick. Okay.
You heard David busts. What? What are you on about? Keep it. I continue, my bad. So, we keep going here. It should be just around the corner, if I remember correctly. Though it is a little close to Isotiller, so let us.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh no, to me this road disappears into nothingness.
So Dave.
Yes.
You good, man? I know you and Eddie were pretty close, and this is all just really sudden.
I don't think there's a person in the entire world who could be good in this situation, which is the only reason I'm really able to say no, I'm not.
That's good for you, man. Good on you for saying that. You know, being very close with your emotions.
You mentioned before everything happened. Millie is sick of some kind. What exactly is wrong with her?
I think that was a memory she put in my head, but my guess was so that she didn't have to leave the base that she was like connected to.
I see.
But you know, I still care for Millie a bit. A lot, actually. I know it's not real, but it's really me. Dave.
Yes.
If you can save her somehow, you know. I know it's not in you guys' best interest, I understand, but there's something there still, maybe. The way she talks, it's very, very sad.
We'll see. Some sort of force field prevents my moving forward. We have utterly changed direction.
No, we're looping back around. It's like a path sword. They won't walk through the snow, you know. That's right. This is the place. Doesn't seem like anything's here. I don't think.
The cover behind those rocks to our right, all scouted out.
Got it. Oh. Wait. Actually,
What?
can I have your hand? It's my ability. It's
Why?
like the gun, so like I can set it and stuff. Just your palm is all I need, honestly.
Very cautiously, and with his offhand on a knife, he reaches out his left hand.
Right, Jim. There you go. And then a Roman numeral appears on your hand. The number 5.
How do I activate it?
You kind of just gotta like, well, it's like an ability. You kind of just like feel it, you know. You kind of just activate it by intention.
You said it's a gun, an attack.
Yeah.
Dave is gonna fly onto the top of the building and, like, dip his head into it and look around.
Wow. You see anything of interest?
I don't think so. As long as there's still nothing out there, we should be good.
Can I come in? Is that good?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna drop down into the building. Sure you close the door behind you?
Oh yeah. Now, that guy we saw earlier comes after us. Spooky. Ooh.
There are 2 holes. Is there a difference?
Don't think so.
You never used it.
Dude, my memory's been fucked with so much I don't remember.
Understandable, I suppose.
One's quicker, I guess. It's not the stairs that's quicker, but you know.
Wasn't really. It's for me. Just place it.
What?
Whatever. I'll just float down the hole.
I'll go down the stairs. Fuck holes.
Be careful.
Dave, you appear down in this hole.
Okay. Don't talk. No speaking. Until we know the area is clear.
Bliss puts his hand up and like, I would never, and then puts a finger over his mouth that's in like a shushing motion.
Very cautiously. How high is the roof here?
A good good like 12 feet, I would say. Maybe a little, definitely more than 12. It is roughly like 2 stories.
All right. Can I see the roof from the ground and vice versa?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna like fly up to be like flush with the roof, looking down, and then just move across the hallway.
Which your face sticking out? Sticking out?
No, down. Like just looking down, scanning it.
Hold on. Before you continue, you switch them, please. Sorry, 1 moment. Why did that stop suddenly?
It's opening my character sheet. No. That's concerning.
Dave, do you try to pass the ice?
I'm gonna examine the ice before trying to pass through it.
I see. It is from all purposes ice.
Is this a full wall of ice, or is there just some ice here?
Practically a full wall.
Practically a full wall. Okay. Well, there was another route, so I'm just gonna use that one instead.
I have a question, Dave. I think this is fairly important.
Sure.
Do you at any point feel free to like touch any of the ice that you're passing through in that hallway?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I'm just curious. I'm curious.
Wow. Suspicious ice underground in the ice place where the ice keeps attacking us. I don't think I should touch the ice. Oh god.
And then if you can please stop.
Yeah.
I think there's a description to be had here before you walk forward more. So I suggest you'd move back more.
Yeah.
It's not too much of a description. It's just I think you should get an idea of what the room looks like before you barge in it. Unless you feel like Dave would do that.
I think at this point he's trying to be as conscious as possible.
Do you have any music that you think should be played?
I mean, not yet. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, no music whatsoever. I think that's a good call.
I guess you could take it that way. Fair point. As you enter this room, you would see there's a variety of different things here. You have a control panel over here, some valves. I'm trying to remember what this is. I'm going to say this is like a piece of like just a piece of sheet metal, and then the track that runs underneath you. As in front of you stands how to describe it?
The hole?
Yeah, a hole. A very large hole. If I can find it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Why is it not in here? Well, where the fuck is the hole?
I see hole 1. I see hole 2, but I don't see hole 1.
Shut the fuck up. You see a hole. That's all that matters.
Where's the hole? Like, literally, I would like to know where it is. Oh, right there? Okay. Is it a hole in the floor, or is it a hole in the ice?
This is a hole.
This is a hole? Oh.
In fact, if you would...
What?
I got this.
Okay. One moment.
Because I know I have the file for it. You would like to keep describing stuff, Meephen?
There's actually we described one big hole, but there's a few small ones. It is dreadfully quiet and cold. Like this room is very cold. Which you'd expect.
makes
It's like a
sense.
tunnel. It's underground.
Here it is.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. There's a hole in the wall.
Bliss comes out from the door, looks around. Thumbs up. Smiles. As best as his form allows.
What fucking mouth?
I assume this ice wasn't here before.
Bliss kind of whispers. Don't probably not know. But seems fine.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Can you make me a brains roll?
Sure. Would anything apply? I assume not.
Remind me, do you have any traits to hearing?
No.
Then most likely not.
7.
Unless, Meephen, do you know if he has anything that might apply here?
I think
Heck,
the
let me
only
pull up the
one,
sheets.
the only one that's close is favorite book mentions surveillance, but I don't think this would technically be considered surveillance.
No.
No, it wouldn't be. Should be fine. Give me that fucking or funky roll. Damn.
7.
Mad unfortunate. Unless, well, no, actually, yeah, that it would be contest. Wait, I don't know.
I mean, it's the base DC, not 7 in the system?
It is. The base DC is 7.
Yeah. Thought that's how we were doing it.
Mhm.
As you look at the hole and you take in your surroundings, you would begin to hear something else. It sounds almost like the sounds of chittering. Every now and then you hear slight taps or slight sounds of movement coming from the walls.
Can I tell if it's coming from the full wall or just the lower section of the wall?
I mean, it's coming from relatively all around you.
Okay. I'm going to.
Bliss, what are you doing?
Bliss is kind of like he hears like the sound from this wall, and he's kind of like looking, seeing if like the pipes are okay.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. I'm going to rush towards Bliss, pick him up, and then fly to
good timing.
like the roof.
Great timing. As you say, don't do that to Bliss. You see something pop from the wall. You see something pop from the wall.
else.
Bliss, I'm gonna need you to find some way to defend.
I think.
Or, well, I guess Dave could... Or you could
Yeah.
let Dave defend you. One or the other.
I was actively trying to pull him back
Yeah.
and then up to the
Okay.
higher
David
area.
is.
I guess I'd just be doing speed.
I think it'd be reasonable to do, I think, Bliss to roll, and then get whatever bonus Dave. No, I think, yeah, Dave rolls, and then giving him the bonus of Bliss's bronze. I think that'd be fine. That should be good.
I was just gonna... Bliss was unaware
Oh, that is true.
when something popped out.
It would,
so I was
maybe
just
like
gonna
half is
say...
gone because he'd
Let's
still
make
have
it-
like a
I mean,
instinctual reaction.
Sure, half bronze.
What's that?
I'll be nice.
What
That is
bonus do we
two.
get? 2? Okay. I don't think I'd have any traits that is just 3d6 plus 2.
No. 15?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
As... Let me make sure of something. Yeah, I did roll that. Huh.
Oh god.
As you go to pull Bliss back, this thing opens up its mouth as a mist of very cold liquid sprays out onto both you and Bliss. You're both going to take 1 point of frostbite.
Oh, wonderful. This is what I get for trying to help someone.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, I do gotta look at frostbite to see how that's affecting me.
It affects speed.
It does.
Is it
It
just
reduces
speed?
your
Okay.
movement speed by 5 feet per stack you got.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm fine. Gotcha.
Fuck.
It's...
Let's.
I believe we have
Careful
something
with that.
else to remember as well. I think I need both of you to make me a bravery roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, jump scare. That's wonderful.
It's okay. This one you roll against the universe. You just have to beat a 9.
Wait, let's see. I fucking hate the stun condition. I'm gonna burn out resolve to reroll that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no! Hell no, Jigsaw!
God damn it! See, I firmly consider the stun condition bullshit. So,
You're not stunned, it's more of just, you can still move until... Move and do stuff, your next roll is unopposed.
yeah. That's bullshit.
And then I have to make sure of what other rule that's in the LM handbook really quick. Or I guess the player handbook. As, what are you guys gonna do?
It's one of them, we fight it, or...
There's gonna be more of them, obviously. Do you hear that?
Yep, we go back the way we came, yeah.
We leave. Is there anything...
What is...
Is there anything on the roof I could hang off of?
This like
I
pipes and
think there'd
stuff?
probably be a couple of broken pipes.
Okay. I'm going to move up to the roof, grab onto one of those firmly, detach my stand from myself and put it in Bliss, and tell him to just go through the roof up to the surface.
Are you sure?
I can pull my stand back and do myself in a second.
But what if I'm out of range and I'm stuck in the floor? Pretty deep underground.
Fine.
You said 2 stories, to be fair.
Yeah,
It's
the
two
underground part is 2 stories. I'm pretty sure they're pretty considerably deep underground.
As you go further, yeah, it would be underneath more and more snow. That's a fair point.
Fine. We go it the normal way then.
I don't like how close that door is. Glissen's gonna arm you though.
You said that the ice here is mostly a full wall. How much room is there between the roof and the top of the ice wall?
There is room, but it's like very, very thin slivers that you would not be able to fit through.
Okay, damn. Assuming I'm in a turn right now, I'm just gonna carry Bliss, and I'm just gonna take both dash actions. Let's see, so I have 4 Frostbite, which means 20 feet lowered. I gotta pull up the base rules too.
Dave?
I can never remember.
No, Meef,
This
no,
is not.
no.
This is
No.
not. I'm looking up a rule
My bad.
to see how much
Yeah.
movement
No,
speed I have.
That's
I
why
was
I'm
not.
saying-
I was not meant.
No.
I was not meant to. Not as in like trying to rush you. My bad. Did not mean to come out that way. My bad.
So 20 feet, so
Give 'em time,
124.
please.
Yeah.
It's 3. 432. Fast boy. Okay. I think. I could get out in one turn. Oh, the frostbite's not really affecting me. It's 20 feet reduced per action that I have. But that's fine because of my insane movement. Yeah. I think I can get out. I don't know the exact terrain, but if I take both dash actions, I have 432 feet of movement, including the frostbite.
Okay.
So, yeah, I can get out.
I think it's also completely reasonable. Okay, yeah. Actually, never mind. I have an all-star for idea, so you can help. So we're just leaving immediately?
Yeah.
Well, no, initiative never started. Meephen, I will leave this up to you.
Dave?
It's up to your judgment now. There's a rule for initiating retreat in LM.
Yeah. I think it is completely fair for you to be able to, because you were prepared the whole time. You're coming into this thinking this is just me looking quickly and then getting the fuck out of here. I would not say you'd have to start combat. But Dave, you do see something.
No,
No?
no,
Not
no,
yet? Okay.
I don't see
not
something.
yet. No,
Not yet. Okay, sure.
no.
I think it'd have been fine. I would have think it'd have been fine, but Dave, you rush out and you get to the door, right?
Yeah. That's the plan.
Lemon, is there anything there or no?
Dave,
Yes.
I'm going to ask you this once.
Okay.
Do you want to reduce your frostbite?
I'll reduce it by 2. Take 4 damage.
Understood. As you go down to 2, and you go to initiate retreat, something pops out of the door.
think it's reasonable for Bliss to go, fuck this shit, and then he holds up his hand that he carved rune on, and he's going to set it off directly at that thing.
Hey, buddy. Unless I'm forgetting something, Meephen, aren't you also shaken?
I am shaking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh!
So,
Is Bliss about to die?
Hopefully not.
you two.
There you
Oh my god.
leave.
I have good news. You both lose the shaken condition.
Yay!
What's the damage?
No damage.
Uh-oh.
How much
You
frost?
both go up to 9 frostbite.
Good thing I reduced it.
Mm-hmm. As it sprays more cold liquid at you, and you can spend the rest of your actions escaping. I won't keep you in combat since combat was never truly initiated. But I'd say with your movement speed, you'd have enough time to track the both of you.
I mean,
Unless you want to fight this thing now.
I think we got
fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to also have Bliss remove 2 frostbite and fuck this.
Easier to heal and get rid of frostbite. So since it's technically still my turn, I'm gonna remove another 2.
Let's run past this thing and blow its fucking head off. Bliss is afterwards, while passing, is gonna attempt to do the roll.
You're trying to do a roll against it?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead. Let me just double check something. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You fucking annihilate it.
Yeah, as we're passing by, Dave, you're flying by. He shoots the thing with a gust, and it shoots you an additional, like it pushes you.
When that happens, Dave's gonna look down at his left hand and be like, huh.
Wait.
Yeah.
I need to remind myself of something really quick. Where are you, my glorious king? There you are. Technically doesn't say anything about that. If that's how you're ruling it, then we'll do with that, Meeph. Okay.
What? Oh.
If you're remembering something...
No, I'm not remember. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, let me find it again. Just to remind myself. Yeah. I'm gonna remind you of something, Meeph.
Please don't be bad for me. That'd be real mean right now.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's... You know, it technically doesn't say anything about it in the book. We keep going. Forget about it. We can talk about that later.
Yeah.
It's just we need to remember that for the future.
I'm pretty sure that's how his ability works. Pretty confident.
Might be. Who knows? Continuing on.
Alright, Dave, we get out of here?
Yeah.
I think it is. Do you want to move us to the door, please?
Repeat that, please.
Dave, if you want to move us to the door?
I can move Bliss.
You can't?
Oh,
I cannot.
Oh, okay. My bad. Fly.
Fly.
fly, you fools.
Fly, you fools.
And then...
Straight up the chute, because it's
Yep.
faster.
Yep. And holy fuck, we're out. Fuck that shit. Fuck.
Okay, so tunnels are a no-go.
Well, I think
we have a backup plan.
I know this is a silly suggestion, but I think that's whatever those things were. I'm fairly confident that they're very territorial.
Sounds about right.
So, if we get rid of those things, then the tunnel loop is empty, practically. So, we take out that and we're good. Is my assumption.
We'll bring it up with everyone when we go back.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna make some bandages. Because I didn't realize those healed frostbite and I have a shit ton of scrap. Does it heal one frostbite and heal me 1d6? Or one or the other?
I think it's... I don't think it specifies, so it's up to our discretion.
Yeah, because what it says is stops bleeding from critical injuries as a secondary action and reduces risk of infection, lowers any critical wound counters by 1, and heals 1d6 as a main action. So how that reads to me,
It does
how that
both,
reads to
yeah.
me is, yeah, as a it has a difference between the secondary action or the main action, but either way it always lowers critical wound counters.
Okay.
So I'm gonna craft a bandage and heal 1d6. I heal 2. And I go down 1 in frostbite. And I'm gonna craft a bandage and heal 1d6. I heal 2. And I go down 1 in frostbite.
Congratulations. I'm going to...
And I'm gonna craft a bandage.
My goodness.
And I'm gonna heal 1d6.
Yeah?
I heal 4. And I go down 1 in frostbite.
Well...
And as a free action, I'm gonna take 4 damage and heal 2 frostbite.
Okay, well...
And I'm gonna craft a bandage. I'm gonna heal 1d6. I heal 6. Oh damn, should have just taken the extra 2 damage. I didn't realize it would go over my limit. And I'm gonna go down 1 in frostbite, and then I'm just gonna take the final 2 damage.
As my action, I'm going to switch to Macaroni Island.
We'd have to go down to... No, we were gonna check out the secondary lab.
I'm gonna switch over to these guys first.
Sure. Oh, okay. Just perspective change. I thought you were taking us back because
No.
we are here now.
Huh? Guys,
You gotta
welcome back.
delete us.
Oh,
You
my
gotta
bad.
delete it.
Oops. Dead. Alright.
There we go. Okay.
Hey! Acacia, Surly, how's it going?
I have finished my aura farming.
You're welcome. We distracted properly from Macaroni Island. You weren't disrupted.
Wonderful. That means that I no longer have exhaustion. I'm free.
Let's go!
Can't wait to get that back.
4 scraps. Jeez. Got it.
Anyway, Swirly's going to step over. Let me grab the cat real quick, actually. I think Cerule is going to go hang out in the convoy.
With Bucket.
Yes, with the bucket.
Let's go.
It's just like that.
I set a bucket action. No, not now. Maybe later.
A Bucket action.
No bucket action. I'm assuming it's warmer in here. Yeah, Cerule's going to hang out here for a bit then.
Acacia, what are you doing? Epsi?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Has it happened? Did Discord decide to kill us?
Oh no.
Epsi fell asleep.
Pause the timer. Technical difficulties.
Sure. Wait, how do I pause it?
Fuck.
There you go, okay.
Mic check?
Hello?
There it goes.
Oh my god. How long ago did that? I switched my microphone like 45 minutes ago.
I have not heard you say a thing.
Wow.
Said anything?
Thanks, microphone.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't. I haven't said anything particularly important, but gosh, the fact that I was unaware of that for that long is mildly concerning going forward. Oh well. Anyway, Acacia, probably the best thing she can do at the moment is just find something that she can help with to give her at least a fleeting sense of making some form of progress. And the only person still here that was really doing anything to move the group forward was what Goose was doing on the plane. So Acacia's going to go and check on Goose initially.
Alright.
Remind me where the entrance was.
It is on the other side of the plane, that little bit of island. Right?
Other side of the plane. I assume the stairs are down, right?
Yes.
Yes.
When you... if you can stop
That's
right-
gun.
If you can
No
stop
gun.
right there for me.
You got it.
Immediately, you see something fly out the... Not the name. This is being very finicky. I'm trying to copy something. Right. Immediately, as you approach the door, you see something fly out. And then land haphazardly on the snow.
Quick check. Has this thing been detached neatly, or more like a hacksaw's been taken to it to get rid of it as quickly as possible?
A hacksaw.
Okay. Goose,
Yeah,
just to confirm, that was you throwing the chair, right?
that was... yep. Spot on.
You haven't made a very neat job of it.
I don't need to right now.
It just more might be a case of being useful for, we saw through the metal. That's useful. We sort of... what little we have needs to be in good condition, you know?
Do you want to help?
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. If you need these out of the way... Okay, yeah, okay.
Alright, let me just... I'll come in.
I forget how big this map is. So, what's the setup plan here?
Well, alright, so let's attach as groups a moment. I can't unclick that. Actually, fine. Well, we're gonna have plants on this side, plants on this side. She's like running around. Closest to windows that will see some bit of light. We're going to install, she points up towards where the overhead like little areas would be, some fluorescent lights here, wired through the ceiling. Airplane's very well insulated, surprisingly. And then I'm thinking, walks over to these little areas, perfect areas to put some sort of heating instrument. But we need to really kind of like, already airplane's great for keeping the air inside in pressurized and it's close, but we need to make sure that it's completely sealed off so it doesn't escape into any of the other areas.
Meephen, can I ask the stupidest question I've had to ask so far this campaign?
What's up?
Just to completely double check something. Is the top of this map north?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, it will be.
It
I
would.
think. Yes.
With how the
yes.
position is right now. Oh,
The
the bottom of the map is north. Then that's how that works.
What? No.
okay,
Wait.
Because we were moving south, right?
Wait. No. This is a great question. Okay, the door is on wrong.
This is genuinely
understand what
important
you're
for what
saying.
Goose is doing.
Okay, we're going to assume that the map is flipped. I think that's the best way to handle this.
The bottom of the map is north,
Yes.
and then the
This
top of the
map
map is south.
specifically.
This specific map is flipped.
Yep.
Acacia is going to come over to one of the windows, over to where everyone's favorite rabbit is, and she will absent-mindedly sort of pat Unknown's head for a minute and think, and then she'll turn back to Goose. You want sunlight, right?
Yep. That would fucking sucks. Eddie first. Didn't deserve.
Isn't the plane facing the wrong way for that?
Well, it's more the window and the sunlight's more mentally for the plants. We're gonna have fluorescent lights that will be the primary source of all that stuff.
Oh, so sunlight doesn't really. It's to make the plants happy?
Basically.
Okay, I was going to say, if you wanted sunlight, we should really have the windows east and west rather than north and south. Okay. Sorry, this is why I leave this sort of thing to you, I guess.
It's all good. I appreciate it. Hey, you're a hormone user too, right?
Yeah. Eddie was showing me some of the more basic things that we'd skipped over for, I might have to be self-taught going forwards.
Yeah. I'm sorry for that, by the way. You were probably closer to him than I was. He was...
Why are you apologizing, Goose? It's not your fault.
It doesn't feel
Wait,
like
restart the timer.
Oh!
Oh no!
I'll add like an extra 10 minutes. I think that's fair. At the end. It doesn't feel like he disappeared, I understand. But it doesn't feel like he's gone. It feels like he's somewhere else, you know, we just can't see him. So like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like he's not here. Does that make any sense? I've had to deal with death before, but like not this immediate and this there, you know? Like, oh, the relative died in a hospital or something, but it's... I think not seeing his corpse kind of helps.
For what Listlet might help. I think we're both dealing with death now.
You're a soldier though, so you probably have it easier. How did you cope?
I always like to think that I have two choices at any one moment. I can grieve for the dead, or I can focus on the living. And it's very rare that I choose to focus on the dead.
But doesn't that feel a bit disrespectful? Daddy had a life, he had a family, he had friends. Doesn't he deserve to be remembered, to be focused on?
He does. And that's what we're doing now. But if we let that be all that we do at the minute, if we don't let the idea that we can delay that be acceptable to us, then we might risk losing people we can help, rather than focusing on those we can't. I'd be very unhappy with you if you didn't grieve Eddie. And I'll be very unhappy with you if you grieve him excessively now.
Goose is silent. Kind of stop moving. Yeah. No grieving. Got it.
No grieving, that's not what I'm saying, Goose. I don't know if I'd trust you if you didn't grieve. I'm just asking that your grief not risk the rest of us.
Yeah. No. I get it. Yeah.
When we get back to the mainland, there will be time enough for all of that, but right now that could kill more of us.
Acacia.
Yes?
Are we gonna make it back to the mainland? Like, even hypothetically, even if we did make it out, I'm kind of fucked up right now, you know? Like,
If I said that I
how am I
don't
gonna get a
know,
job after this, you know?
if I said that I don't know, that we might not, that this could be it, what do you do in response to that, Goose, do you think?
Nothing different. Goose.
You wouldn't lose hope at all? You wouldn't give up? You wouldn't find it difficult to put your all into keeping us alive?
I think if you don't tell me what you think is gonna happen, you know, the more hope I have. I think I want you to tell me how you think we should remove these chairs.
That I can do. Let's see how Acacia does removing this chair, say. A fine chair indeed.
Mm-hmm.
The finest.
Would you treat this as a scrapping roll?
Go for it.
It's brains, right? It's been a while.
Yeah,
Straight brains.
straight brains roll with any relevant
Straight
modifiers.
brains. Which I believe would just be... Hey, good job,
Damn.
Acacia.
Yay. That's a 3, which is
3
that
is
a
4.
big success. +4.
+4. Okay, I will just keep my notes going. I think I'm at 0 at the minute, so that's just a handy 4.
Since you didn't hacksaw them, you get the scrap.
Hooray!
While you do that, by the way, I
Huzzah!
want to point out that Goose is like avoiding.
15-minute break.
Oh, it's so
Again,
funny.
I think that message might have sent twice, which suggests the
Might be
Wi-Fi is
just a-
particularly not good.
Hello?
Error.
Hello?
Am I back?
Hello?
Stream is
You
Hello?
back.
sound pretty back.
Okay, 15-minute break. Y'all
Yeah,
slow down
15-minute
with you
break
guys?
sounds
Okay.
good.
All right. Well, if stream is back.
Stream is
Hello?
back. Yes,
Stream
you're
is
all
back.
good.
Hello. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some food.
Good idea.
There.
Alrighty.
Oh, boy.
I'm good on food, but I will take the break. Hello.
But
Are you
welcome
live
back.
now? Stream is back
Is it? It lives!
again.
Let's see if it keeps living.
I'm not so sure about me.
Period. Full stop.
I was really expecting him to say something there, I think.
I hate hearing my voice on stream. No.
Yeah, that's why every time I pull up stream, I mute it immediately.
Yeah, same.
I heard it bleed through, and I'm like, hell nah. Instantly muted it.
It would be a way to get more comfortable with listening to my voice. What?
Hello.
Hello.
Am I still alive?
Hello?
It appears
Yeah.
so.
You live?
Am I living?
Are you?
Are you live?
Am I live?
I think so.
Are you live?
Hello. I'm live.
I mean, I don't think that's the name.
My roommate had placements matches for Marvel Rivals, and he's telling me how fucking annoyed he is at it. Because one, he was mid placement match when what mid one ranked match when the internet went out. So.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
That's bad.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
fine.
that's
I believe in
awful.
that.
Who does
They'll
he
fuck
play?
up.
Groot.
Groot in
yeah.
ranked?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that was just karma, and why your internet went out. Just saying. I'm
Yeah,
joking,
kill
by
your
the way.
roommate. He's bringing down the internet karma.
Exactly. It's like, seriously, Groot? Why don't you play an actual tank like Penny?
Like Thor.
I'm not looking forward to that buff.
What buff?
A Penny's getting a buff where her webs heal allies.
Holy shit.
She's being so over adjusted right now, I think.
Penny was my alternate main back when I actually played Rivals.
They buffed her recently, and they had to nerf her, and they're buffing her again.
Let's
Still
go!
Not she wasn't really good. That's the problem. She's just annoying to deal with, and now she's gonna be even more annoying to deal with.
Oh my goodness, he sent me the saddest looking image.
Oh, what?
He's complaining about how he's like being put in lobbies with like the worst people.
Yeah.
Stream doesn't get to see this, but I do. You guys do. Look at how sad this. He is silver 1, and he's like so close to ranking up.
Oh!
SVP,
no.
SVP, 36 kills, 29 kills, 9 kills.
Oh.
But
I don't know what any of this means.
That's rough.
Translation, he played out of his fucking mind, but he still lost. And he was telling me it wasn't because of him. His teammates, literally, he had 2 damages, both had 0 kills at the end of the match.
Oh my lord.
Your job is DPS. Kill someone. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to say the K word on YouTube streams, are we?
I said fuck like 5 times. You're good.
I guess, shit, you're right. Look, if
What are they gonna do? Demonetize us?
Language.
we hold on, if we no, I can't say that. Never mind.
No slurs, Lemon.
Yeah, that we can't say.
His favorite pastime, I know that.
Man, I'm not allowed to say slurs at my work. It's so unfair. It was in the employee handbook.
Me when no slurs.
Thank you, Lemon.
Anyways.
Is it time?
Is everyone here?
Well, has it been 15
I
minutes
hope
yet?
so.
Copper?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Epsi?
I'm him.
I'm just munching. One moment.
I'm about to be munching. Hold on.
No, we'll wait. How's session going so far? Y'all enjoy it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're learning mortality.
Learning Mortality? He's not even here.
Well,
Okay.
I wouldn't know that because you don't want me reading chat. Whoa, 7 watch. Whoa, 6 watch.
No, is there 6? There's 5. Since it told me there's 5.
Oh. Oh yeah, I went down again.
If there's
Having
5,
anyone watch is always lovely.
if there's 5, I thank you to the 2 people who have it on and they're vaguely paying attention.
6.
Thank you to 3 people who have it in the background and have it muted. I appreciate you.
7. Quick, start session now.
And if you're watching
Hey.
later after this fact, we love you all the same.
A little bit less, but
A little bit less,
Yeah.
but if you watch it like 2 or 3 times, then you can catch up.
It evens out.
dude, this filet, fucking amazing.
Nice.
Garlic chicken.
I had a garlic bread earlier. When we did the perspective change, I ran out because my brother told me that he made garlic bread.
That's so worth it.
You know what? That's valid.
I was still listening. I still have my headphones on, but
Man, as fast as you fucking could.
It's like shit. Garlic bread, you say, literally runs out of the Antarctic, runs into Meephen's room, yoink, gets back.
You know,
I respect the dedication.
this party would move.
Tape
This party would get to the Antarctic so faster if they remembered garlic bread exists.
garlic bread, duh. Goose, why can't you grow garlic bread? It shouldn't be that hard.
I mean, we can grow garlic, we can grow wheat if we have the seeds for it.
Garlic.
Why would
We're
we
not
need-
playing Farming Simulator. We gotta survive.
Yeah, by playing Farming Simulator.
Yeah, if we play Farming Simulator, what are they gonna do? We're gonna have so many more resources.
Mr. Red Guy, I have garlic bread. Back the fuck off.
Just say, hey Millie, if you turn yourself in and like shut all this shit down, we'll give you garlic bread. Problem solved.
No, why did you guys think about that earlier?
I'd take that deal. Alright,
Can we just
guys,
like restart
we
the
have a
run?
new
Because at this point
plan.
we've lost all access to garlic resources.
Would you take that deal? Damn good deal.
I was like mad pissed about to beat the shit out of someone. They offered me garlic bread. I would stop.
Yeah,
I would 100% stop.
When-
garlic bread is worth it.
Millie, when the garlic bread comes out sizzling, it's just fucking Millie doing that stupid ass Sakuna meme. Awful. Anyways, yeah, I think we can get started.
Moving on.
Moving on. Now that we've theory crafted the garlic bread.
Garlic bread about when? Oops, I forgot to pause. It's fine.
Fuck.
LM garlic bread any percent.
It's fine. I'm sure we'll forget to start it again at some point, and that'll
Yeah.
make up for it.
Alright, what
The
was
time is
point?
more for decoration than anything at this point.
Yeah.
Back
On
at
this
it
run.
again.
Next time we're gonna lock
Yeah.
in.
Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
Acacia Goose was like making an active choice to make it so you don't see her face.
Is it
You
a
can-
case of entirely blocking the face, or is it a case of Acacia only sees the more obviously humanoid side?
More like she doesn't want you to see her face at all. As if like she's actively looking away from you. You hear the occasional sniffling.
Okay, let's play aggressive.
Damn.
Acacia is going to move so that if Goose tries to hide her face at this point, it will be exceptionally obvious, but that is what she is doing.
He's like, this chair, yeah. And he goes to this one. So let's do this one too. Let me try what you did. Goose is gonna scrap the chair.
Sure.
It's such
You
a
know,
shame that-
you'd have an easier time dismantling it if you were looking at it properly.
How do you do that then? Yeah, if you wanna, Goose takes a step back and lets you do it.
Okay. Step 1 is don't look at the unrelated corner. Scrap again?
Yeah.
I'm scrapping with this chair.
Oh, Acacia!
Oh,
Let's
Acacia,
go.
that's a 5.
You're spoiling me today!
That's also 4 scrap, I believe.
It's 4 scrap is a lot of scrap.
That's 8 scrap total. Gun, you're getting an upgrade. If you just do it a little bit more delicately, you'll get a lot more usable out of it.
Yeah, got it.
Do you want to try with this one?
Yeah. It's the last bit of scrap I'm giving y'all.
Okay.
Don't worry about the demons in the corner.
Yidra mentioned.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, sorry, Yidra's been mentioned. I have to lock in. You're right.
Very like
Escalation? Maybe?
no,
roll a
it's
2?
no.
If Epsi rolls a 2, that's an
Goose is like
escalation.
Goose is very upset.
Oh, that's both.
That's Goose's. Oh, that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Goose is very upset and is like kind of very like loppily about her movements. 2 scrap. She'll give it to you, MC.
That's better than nothing.
Is that it?
Okay. Let's take a break from that, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
A moment, Goose, please.
Yeah.
That's ignoring what I asked. Okay. Fine. It's a race.
I'm always so honest. It was a case of like, oh, a moment. Oh yeah, I'll get myself a moment. And then
Oh, unknown wins.
unknown passes through the door because they're a stand.
Meanwhile, Acacia has to knock because her stand is integrated. Sad.
Goose opens. What's up? How's it going? A little more.
Do you think Murphy will mind if we use the seats as just seats?
We don't touch anything. It should be fine.
Acacia will. Oh no, I was going to say Acacia will respect unknown seats and use these ones, but that's fine. Okay. And Acacia will, having cottoned on roughly to Goose's aversion to seeing the face, look straight ahead out the window towards the raging storm. What can you put into words about how you're feeling at the minute?
see my sister again. Seiko. That's her name. You said it. I hope she's okay. But I know at the very least she'll still accept me for how I turned out, what I look. That's if I'm still me, you know? That the hope I'm still hold on to. Also, like, Eddie doesn't get that chance anymore. That's really unfair, you know? He was fine.
He was. And he will be. Because we're not going to forget. We're going to remember everything that he did for us, and everything that he was. For that brief little window that we had him. As I said, I don't want you to not feel like you can grieve him. I just need to make sure that that won't mean that we have to grieve any more of us, you know?
We get this moment to rest, you know? I bet you once the moon goes down, we're so fucked, man.
We might be. Or we might not be. And in this moment, why would you choose to focus on the world where we are? I know you're already doing it. Oh, hi, man.
Continue.
I know you're already doing it. But if your hope here is that you can get back to the mainland so you can see your sister, I'd like you to focus on that. The main thing is that Seiko's not here. If she was here, things would feel so much... Well... It's hard enough to ask you to focus when there's a risk for all of us. If there was a risk for your sister... I don't know, just... As long as you have a hope, we can focus on the world where, when the moon rises, we're okay. And we can focus on the world where we wake it to tomorrow. And we can focus on the world where we'll have the time to grieve Eddie properly. Yeah?
Save it for later. Yeah. I'll take a little break and just... I don't know. He just kind of just slumps down and looks out into the window in front of them as well. And looks far beyond it as well.
You're doing good work, Goose, you know?
Hopefully. That's why we're here, isn't it? That's why I'm here, you know? Science.
Not on that front, I mean. As I said, we all need what little hopes we have, and right now the fact that we might be able to grow something, it's one of the biggest hopes we have.
I'm gonna take a minute now, and then I'll get back to work. I will. This should be done by tomorrow morning, I think. It's tomorrow night.
If you need an extra pair of hands with it, I can provide at least half of that.
I was gonna say. Unknown hops away.
Oh, oh no, I stole the rabbit.
He's still unknown.
I didn't realize. And now I can't grab Acacia for some reason.
There you go.
I might just have to reload my roll 20 quickly, because for some reason, you taking the bunny back from me, roll 20 did not like that. Let's see if that stabilizes things a bit.
Gun on head.
I can move Acacia, hooray. Acacia will close the door behind her. And Acacia will take out gun quickly. How do I get better at that?
The gun vibrates.
Did I put you on? Oh yeah, right. It's screen only, isn't it? It's screen only at the minute. Of course, yes.
You always mute it.
Yes, good. It's been a while.
Do you look down?
Yes.
It simply says, I think you did pretty well.
Take what we can get.
And then it says, from my estimations, she needed that.
Acacia will sheath gun again. And she will begin to leave the plane.
I think by that time, you would notice someone would have arrived. Oh, these are the wrong tokens. Let me update this. Continue. Feel free to continue while I do that. You're very quiet, Waffle.
We were gonna look at the secondary lab. That was the plan.
That's what. Okay.
That was the plan.
That was
That
the
was
plan.
the plan.
Okay. Okay.
That was the plan.
I'm going to revert what I just did then. My apologies. And we're gonna go switch to the map.
We were gonna go by way of the tunnels, but if those are not available at the moment,
Currently,
we're
not
just
available.
gonna use the convoy and keep moving the more risky way.
While you do that, hey Lemon,
Yes.
can you switch the music to something more like exploring? I do really enjoy the quiet vibe right now, but I don't think it's gonna stay that way for a while.
So not the. Do you want like the default exploring music?
Sure, if that's what you feel might be appropriate for this.
If we want to keep something that's more sad and down to earth, I guess that's kind of what that is. I've been using that a lot. Let me look for it. It should be in ambient and new. Roll 20 if you can hear my please. Please add a search bar for music.
Please, please, please.
Please, because I thought I had it and now it's instantly gone. Hold on. Where art thou?
So, Waffle, vaguely, where do you want to start heading?
Just kind of south.
Do you have a general? Okay.
I mean, I don't know where the secondary lab is. If Bliss knows where the secondary lab is, presumably he does, he could guide me. But also we're in the sky, as to avoid as many possible encounters.
As you pass some locations, like, okay, just to keep you up to date, that's where the drop off is. We're starting to head towards the flats.
Yeah, and then we're gonna start coming across the mountains. The lab is directly across from the lake.
The fleets.
The fleets. Guess you did put it down.
So
Also, like, generally scanning the area as we move.
Flats.
The flats.
Can you stop right there?
Sure.
For a moment.
Can I? Because there's mysteriousness in the way.
I'm gonna have you stop right here. You notice that?
I notice.
Look at that.
Is that another entrance into the tunnel?
Seems like it.
Ah.
Oh, you also forgot to point out you passed another one too.
Hmm. Do you think it's worth going down there? It's possible that whatever we ran into is just all the way up and down the tunnel. We could check it out.
that's not what we're here for, but it's up to you, man. I trust your call of judgment.
I'll just keep moving. It's faster. We can do a more thorough sweep of the tunnels if we decide to clear out whatever frostbitten that is.
And I agree thoroughly.
Okay. Moving over the mountains.
Moving over. Okay.
Over. Can't move through. The car could. We couldn't.
Yeah, look at that. It's a lake.
A lake. How fun. How exciting.
I'm gonna have you
Keep
stop
moving.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Encounter?
I think that's only but reasonable. Let's see if
Yeah.
you roll anything that could encounter you.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a little odd if we could just run up and down the entire fucking map
Yeah.
and not run into anything.
Let's see.
Mount Zager.
Alright. Holy moly.
Oh no, that sounds bad.
Nope. Actually, you're fine right now.
Sick.
That was an 83.
That's a big number.
Ooh.
Like, okay. Yeah, we're gonna set up an encounter right now if you wanna give us a second.
No, I won't.
Wouldn't be too hard to set up. I'm just trying to check something else.
Okay, I'm going to split up.
I'm going to get your opinion on this, Meeph, because this is what it says for that part. However, I have seen it ran differently.
Oh. Yeah, that's completely reasonable.
It's your choice. That's just my opinion on it.
That is, I think that is a great choice. Can you change the music, please?
That's worrying.
Well, I
That's
need to
bad to
double-check
hear.
They should be fine there.
Oops.
I'm gonna message you why.
What a fun thing I'm doing to the map. A little bit darker. Hey, Dave, how high do you think you're going?
I mean, probably as high as possible. Unless that's a bad thing, then lower. Is there any like storm to be concerned about, or is it just circling?
There's practically a roof of the storm, you know?
Okay, okay.
Like how there's a
How high up is that? Would you say?
It is above the mountains.
Okay. I probably would have gone as close to that as I could have to pass the mountains, then lowered back down. I'd say probably a couple 100 feet in the air.
Couple hundred? That's not a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's enough to be flying over any land-based animals.
I would have. This would have. A couple hundred is like reasonable enough to have any encounters that are ground-based. I would say.
Is it?
20 feet. Yeah, yeah. No,
A
actually, yeah.
couple hundred.
Couple
feet
hundred
in the
my bad,
air.
brother. Okay, I'm gonna send you that if you want to switch the music then. Nothing.
Yeah.
I think high enough.
Doing that? Hold on. What is it? Could you elaborate, please?
Can you put? It's what?
I've been. So we are. Hold on. I didn't.
What do you mean you don't understand what that stuff meant? Okay.
No, I know what that means. I
You disagree?
no, yeah, man, I didn't think this would come up this early. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's this whole fucking game. Okay.
That is Dave as a
Yeah, that's been our
thing.
trajectory for a long time.
Yeah.
Mostly caused
Yeah.
by Dave, I think.
Dave,
Yes.
you're very high up in the mountains. You have a good lay of the land, right?
Yeah.
You get to see things most people usually wouldn't see.
Yeah.
That could be a good thing.
Can also be a bad thing.
Could also be a bad thing. Dave, you see something in the distance?
What do I see in the distance? Horrifying. So about where is that in the mountains?
That is going to be...
You had to ping it?
I had to ping it.
Yeah.
It's in between Mount
Okay.
Zagar and Mount Evans.
Gotcha. In that case... So, if I'm looking at this image right, it's like Sauron's eye-ing the area.
Kind of surveying. It would have caught... It is... You are lucky it hasn't caught you yet.
Gotcha.
'Cause it should have caught you a bit ago, honestly. So much so, and you kind of realize, how did you not notice that previously? There is a very bright light surveying the field.
Okay. Can I discern any pattern that it has?
It's one moment, let me just bring this front. It's definitely a sweeping motion.
Okay.
So it's going to sweep back at some point soon.
Is there a height I can be at to not get seen by it?
You can attempt to have the light blocked by the mountains, but that is still risking being hit by light.
I've got two options here.
Do you have the music? Any music?
I'm literally trying to test to see if I have something in DM help,
what
bro.
is-
Did I have nothing? Do I have nothing down for this thing? Did I fuck up?
There's only one track for it
What the?
that
fuck?
you have listed,
I didn't.
which is
think
why
this
I'm
far
trying to
ahead.
check something.
Do something just scary then. Generic scary.
Yeah,
Final
that's
blow selection from last.
You know what
from
we're doing
Honeyline
now.
Last Month's Academy.
It says it's music, but so
Hmm?
be it.
This is that one song I sent you that I said I thought might have a place here song wise.
No, I have another place for that.
Gotcha. It's a good song. Okay, so
After this, I'm
Am I-
making some tacos.
am I closer to the lake or to whatever mountain is closest to
You-
me?
You're very close to the lake.
Is the lake
No, that's fight.
This works so well. That works.
That works?
delightfully.
Okay.
Yep.
from where I am, can I see down into the lake?
Yes, you can.
It's very clear.
It's very much water.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. How close am I to the mountain?
You're good. Let's see, we can do this out 3 kilometers.
3 kilometers. Ah,
0.3 kilometers, and 0.1 kilometer from the lake.
fuck. Okay.
Quite close to 0.5.
0.5 kilometers. So if I'm boosting speed on this car, how fast do you think I could move?
let's give this object A speed, and then you'll boost it to an A+. Is that reasonable?
Okay. So A+. That sounds alright.
What we can do, I think, is have you roll speed versus the beam.
Okay. I would just like to put myself, like, pretty much right up against the mountain, such that it is very much between me and the giant.
Okay.
So I'm just rolling A+ speed?
Just roll flat A+ speed, no bonuses.
Okay. That's not incredible.
Okay.
Not bad, though. What if I spin it like a drill? Can I add spin? And then also just kill me and Bliss inside.
I'm gonna have it roll its... I think...
Either speed or precision would make most sense. I think speed would make more sense, though. Because I am just trying to outspeed the beam reaching me.
Okay, you managed to very easily avoid the beam of light on its first round.
Gotcha.
But now it is facing more of it this way.
Okay.
It's moving very slowly.
What would Bliss's estimation as to where the second base is be? Just since it hasn't been revealed yet.
What's up?
If I asked Bliss where exactly would he say the second base is? Because he said it was on the other, like, on the opposite side of the lake. Does that mean, like, right here? Or more like down here?
Down the second option.
Second one? Okay. I think I'm gonna stay in place and just watch the beam.
I have a really fucking bad feeling about that, man.
Why?
Oh.
There is a physical object between me and the source of the beam.
I don't like the possibility of seeing. It's fucking giant.
I'm aware.
I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
how good you think you are, Dave, but that's a fuck that. Fuck that reasonably.
Okay. We can make it to the second base
that.
before that swings back. I'm just gonna gun it.
Can you roll speed again?
I will. And I think if there is a reasonably closer physical object that I can put between me and that thing, I'm just gonna stop at that.
Okay.
That's slightly better than last time. Oh, looks like there isn't. That's unfortunate. I guess this is like a sheer cliff, right? Down here?
Mm-hmm.
I might just go to, like, that.
You wait for it to pass over?
Yeah.
Just to make sure you're hugging the wall.
Oh, yeah. Hugging. Like, right up next to it.
Thank God, thank God.
Okay. Like, the second it passes by, I'm gunning straight towards where he thinks the second base is.
As soon as you get far enough, you definitely see it.
Okay. Fun. Fortunately, I think at least this would be like a reduced difficulty, because I would start moving as it's still moving to its final position, and then as it's coming back, I am actively moving away from the beam.
Yeah.
And then I think, rather than trying to get into the base first, I'm just going to go to the opposite side of the base and hug that wall.
And do you want to switch maps?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna dismount the convoy there.
Alright.
See? Nothing to worry about.
I'm going to shit myself, and I think that is nothing but a reasonable reaction.
Other people, maybe.
Fucking saw that thing. Like, come on.
Yes. I wonder how it attacks. Because reasonably, we would have been able to get away from it if it had to come towards us. So it's more likely that it has some form of ranged attack.
Whatever it is, I don't fuck with it. And
We're still on
question, how are we gonna get back?
Well, you said there's a tunnel entrance nearby here, right? We can try to use that to get to the one on the opposite side of the lake. Oh, shit. We'd be leaving the convoy here, though. Oh, no, we can't. We don't need to leave the convoy. I have an idea. By the way, I'm still on the map. On the map.
Yep, I'm trying to find.
Okay. Gotcha.
Trying to find
All
the
good.
vehicle.
All good. 1 second. I'm gonna leave real quick. I'll be right back.
So, yeah, I wasn't really sure how to run that. I hope that was interesting to watch.
That was terrifying.
I guess this is a speed run.
My bad. Oops. I wasn't expecting that to happen, to be honest. I didn't know else how to run that, man. I genuinely don't know.
Do we want to discuss it after the session, potentially?
I think we might have to.
Okay.
Very quickly dismount and walk up to this wall. Does the eye reach here? I think it did
For now,
when
you
we
should.
were on the map.
For now, you should be fine.
Okay. I'm going to move around. That is not a door, that is an open entrance. I'm just going to peek around. Oh, okay. I'm going to just stop in here for a second. Also, I'm going to take my stand off of the, convoy. And put it back on me.
Yep.
And I'm going to be boosting strength, just in case.
So, pretty place, right? Yeah. No frostbite yet.
So far, can't make any assumptions.
Do we know it's here? Do we go inside by ourselves, or I don't think.
We're meant to be scouting, so that's probably what we should do.
Cool.
Where exactly is the main part of the base?
That's the entrance.
Right over there? Okay. Very quickly, I'm gonna, like, practically sprinting.
He's gonna jump went after you. Before we continue, everyone, this is like an area, and I think it's unfair for just Dave to be going in alone without
He's
any
fine.
time to you guys. Are you guys fine with this, or would you rather us cut back to you for now?
Meef, can I talk with you also? Because something very important was just brought to my attention.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I need to talk with you.
Like in private?
Yes.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
How do I... One moment.
Yeah, I'd hop in voice call.
That sounds not great.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, then I won't.
Hello.
Hey again.
So,
Hey,
so,
so
I
I
think it's
made-
not something to worry about.
I made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Just straight up, I made a mistake.
Oh no.
We're going to have to roll all that back.
Shit.
For an example, we're gonna start you and Bliss here. We're gonna move everything back up. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can
Uh,
You just still see the light from right there. That's where you see the light, right?
Gotcha.
Not from the middle of the light.
Gotcha.
Waffle,
Yes.
you can continue and go back down, but I'm going to inform you, this location was meant to be endgame. You're going to have to roll against a higher roll to avoid the light. I made a mistake. You can continue, or you can have Dave be spooked by the light. I think it doesn't make sense in character for him to be spooked by the light. You can continue down, and consequences may come, but that's the fun of it. That is your decision to make. I do not want to force anything on you. I made a huge mistake.
But it's a speedrun.
That is a great point.
It's a
You
speedrun.
want to make the risky might fall out of map and soft lock you option in the speedrun.
Okay. Bliss, you said there was a tunnel exit near the second lab, right?
Yeah. But like we're not sure if the thing is still down there. Monsters.
Yeah.
It's also not the
we're
location
not
we intended to
sure.
go down to, right? Also that fucking thing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Not sure. Some sort of Sauron's eye. We might be able to avoid it if we go underground. I think it's worth checking out that entrance we saw earlier, just to be safe. If that seems a no-go as well, we may have to just abandon the mission. Yes.
Okay. Sure. Yep, fuck this shit.
But anyway, I realized something. Realizing things is fun.
What's that?
Oh, you'll see.
One moment.
I have a plan.
The Goober Gang at it again. By the way, if I do anything wrong, anyone please feel free to stop me. Especially you, Copper. You know a lot more about this than I do.
You know, I do feel bad for us wasting those rolls.
And they weren't
And
bad rolls.
I guess. Still.
I'm sorry about that y'all. I was very unprepared going into that.
Look, it happens. I'm just glad that we caught it, because that could have been bad.
What bad could possibly happen to David Matthews?
It's not what happens to David Matthews, it's what happens to the entire campaign.
I don't care about that as long as my character survives.
Shit, I guess.
Dave,
Anyway,
for comparison, Waffle, it's another basement incident, basically.
Yeah, I figured that was about right.
yeah.
But like worse.
I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this speed running thing.
Speed running.
By the way, I want to point out, I think another 10 minutes of this is reasonable before we switch back to the other party.
That's
I
fair.
don't wanna.
Works for me.
Dave. Okay.
Yeah, I'm all good with that. Okay, I'm gonna unpossess the convoy, and then I'm gonna possess the convoy, but boosting its power this time.
Are you to ram into the fucking side of the building?
No, I'm just gonna take it with us.
No. Wait, let me just. You can control the convoy, by the way.
Sick.
Dave.
Yes. More ice.
As soon as you open that door, please back out. Thank you. You notice a light. Let me just look over these things' stats so we don't have the same thing that happened last time. Dave Matthews dies, an electric ruler too.
I'm just gonna lead over to Bliss and whisper, like, do you think we should kill that thing?
Fuck fighting, genuinely fuck fighting. Is there any more?
I'll do a sweep. Just you know, active perception
Roll
check.
brains, please.
Nice.
That's a good one. I'm being messaged.
Uh-oh.
I don't. Right. Escalation.
Oh.
You?
This is a contested roll?
Maybe.
Yes.
Sick.
All right.
Oh, this is you.
Yeah.
Okay. So... I'm imagining seeing the other ones is the success. Could I possibly get a bit more information for the escalation? Because I did have a specific thing I wanted to examine about it.
Maybe, depending on.
Okay.
depending
I
on
just
what-
wanted to look... Because, like, House of Dreams are connected to each other when they're together. I just wanted to look at it and see if I could see whether or not these are connected to anything else, be it each other or something else.
It is. This one is definitely connected to that motor, the little generator.
Okay,
It seems to have done something to it. Is the best I can give you right now.
gotcha. Can I make an attempt to, like, read their behavior? Like, are they waiting for something to happen, or are they doing something?
They seem to be waiting.
Okay. Well, the question is, are these guards on standby, or are they... Do I still have... Okay. I'm going to back up, stand right next to the convoy, instruct Bliss to get in it, and I'm going to pull out a knife and do an out-of-combat spin attack on the one closest to me.
My bad. Can you roll bravery first?
Right, okay.
It's
Please.
2d6, right?
I can roll the 2d6. I got you.
Got it. Okay, that's not bad. Please. let's
Okay, you
go.
got it. So you're not shaken.
Okay. I'm not shaken, indeed. So yeah, I'm gonna do an out-of-combat spin attack on the jellyfish closest to me.
Okay. From there?
Yes, from where I'm standing right now.
From where you're
And I
standing
guess
right now?
technically, this would be a secret action. I have a thing that I'm going to do if shit goes wrong. I don't know if that's.
So
really
are
a
you
secret
trying to
action.
set a secret action? Or?
I guess the only benefit to setting a secret action is that what I want to do would happen slightly faster, but I'm fine with it taking a second. Shit, where did I put the... Okay, here it is. What is out of combat spin? 1d6 plus bronze plus brains. Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Wait, that's your roll?
That's my roll. I attack.
Okay. You... Let me double check something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you attack... I get there's... Let me double check something. Yeah. It is going to do this. Yeah. As you chink a knife into it. And upon its destruction, or upon your knife slashing into it, you see this jellyfish begin to glow brighter and brighter as it is going to explode and send a shockwave out, triggering
All of
God,
them?
be double
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. I need to double check something. Very important.
If it triggers even one of them, it triggers all of them, because then the next one will explode. And if
That's
Yeah,
No,
checking
these
it.
two are in range of each
within.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay,
It's specifically within the
it's these two.
within. Okay, so it would only be two. So it is going as it explodes. That is going to be. I'm gonna need you to make a roll to defend.
my plan was, I'm going to have the convoy move through me and just envelop me to be body blocking for me.
Okay, roll
Of course.
defense.
What do I roll for that?
Convoy. What did we ever decide on an object bonus for the convoy?
I think we did, because it has health.
Okay.
Let me recheck what.
If
20
we
health
give it
is.
average, then that's like 5.
I think...
Guessing we
that would
treated its broad like 5.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
So
it
that
was
would-
it was a large object. So that's 1d6 plus 5.
1d6 plus 5. Could I add my Stan's durability score since it's inspirited?
I mean, I don't see if it's durability score. Yeah, you can add its durability modifier. Sure.
Yeah.
Plus 1. Let's go. Haha!
Cool.
Fun.
All right. As these 3 are going to explode,
Hammer's bliss. Thank you.
and the shockwave hits you, you're going to take 7 points of damage.
That's fine. That's manageable. Will the convoy
Also,
take
or
this
I guess the
damage?
convoy.
Oh no.
Does the damage go to the convoy, or does the damage go to?
I think both.
Would I take like half?
I be fine with you taking half. Besides, you actually have some HP. Or wait, no, you guys healed, didn't you?
I did heal myself, yeah.
Yeah.
I
how
think
much-
him taking half.
Did
and
you
then
get
the
rid of
combo-
all of your frostbite as well?
He
Yeah,
Oh,
I did,
wow.
yeah.
he
Bandages.
crafted a shit ton of bandages.
Oh, right.
Gotcha.
I am actually supposed to be missing 2 more health.
Okay.
My mistake.
Sure thing.
Because we had switched when I decided I was going to use 2 HP to remove the last frostbite. I almost forgot about that. So, yeah.
Alright, I think, and then you guys are launched back a few. It is like a stick of dynamite going, a box of dynamite going off in a room.
Yeah.
Bliss hops out. Dave, you good? Or...
I'm alright. I suppose if this one's infested with bombs, this might be the worst option. I'm just going to take another peek into the room.
Wait.
I'm not going to attack them again. I'm just looking.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
I think so.
That
Here,
sounds
we'll
right.
finish up this. We'll finish up this part, and before you move to whatever next room you want to go to, we'll move to the others. Just wanted to keep track of them.
Alright. I suppose we might as well head back. I think neither of our tunnel entrances in range are
That or we
good for 2 people.
try to defeat one of the big fuckers.
I think I'd rather return to the others and talk.
While you guys head back, I think it is reasonable to switch back to
The other group. And also switch from this stressful ass music.
great music, by the way. Great choice.
It is very fun.
My heart can't handle this game no more, man. What the fuck?
If Cerulean's gone again, I'm killing myself.
What? Anyway, you guys activate a secret action.
No.
I use the convoy as a boat! Speaking of the convoy,
Speaking of,
we zooming in on Cerulean?
maybe. I was thinking, there's like probably lights in here, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Because Swirly's been thinking about things. Because we have a severe lack of communication.
Mm-hmm.
Tools, I guess, is what I mean.
Besides those earpieces.
So, yeah, you know, the earpieces that keep getting taken from me. Anyhow, Cerulean's looking up at, like, the lights, considering that maybe he'd be able to, like, take apart some of the lights and try to make some communication devices that way.
Okay.
I would also like to spend a plots point that Cerule, in the panic of getting us to this location, managed to grab the radio
Okay. Sounds good.
from a marine lab.
There was literally a radio.
It was relatively close.
Yeah, and there was also a radio on the island, right?
Yeah, you mean the fucking Beninging?
In the bugging.
You need to be
Beninging? I don't think anyone scrapped the Beninging.
Scrap the bugging.
Yes, scrapped the Beninging.
Instead of killing it, do that instead.
Anyway, I'm going to make a few scrap rolls.
I'm going to say,
If you don't
Copper,
mind.
if you're going to scrap anything inside the car. Actually, no, it'd be fine. Go for it. You guys are rolling a lot of scrap.
Okay.
Holy moly.
I was about to
need
say,
it!
I am happy to donate my 8 scrap towards Cerule's cause.
Okay. So let's see. I'm a smart person. Do I have any flaws on this? Not exactly sure. I will just roll a straight brains then. Cool, Ag won that. Wonderful.
That's +4. Yeah,
4 scrap, wonderful.
if I did that correctly.
I believe so. I am like almost like
+4. Yeah.
able to know it by heart because I always forget to pull up the scrap rules whenever I'm running. And I'm pretty sure a win by 3 is 4. Unless I'm wrong, then you can tell me that I'm wrong.
There you go.
Anyway, using this scrap in combination with the radio bits, Cerule's going to try to see if he can figure out how to make a radio. I'm going to be applying his -2 flaw. Going to add... You know, I'm going to use all of the scrap for that. May I have a universe, please?
Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, you... Well...
Dealer's choice.
I think lemon went before I did, so...
I don't know. I could be really funny and give myself 2 exhaustion
That's not a thing, is it?
to make an escalation. That's a thing. That's a me thing.
Oh. Oh no. Let's go with... Please, Surly, let's just...
Because all I'd have to do is survive 1 session and I'd be back at 0. Come to the day session.
Just do lemon, just do lemon, just do lemons, please. Just do
This
lemons.
is so sad.
Just please. Cut my sanity.
The GMs don't want us to communicate. They want to do us harm. Anyway, what's the bonus for that?
What were you rolling for again? Is this the scrap
I
bonus?
was making basically like radios.
Okay. So you won 1 by 2, it's a +1.
Okay. So I feel like that makes sense that I only made 1.
Made 1 radio.
1 radio. Yes. Cerule's going to leave the cat in the fucking convoy.
Murphy, that thing on your head, the headset, does that work over long ranges, or does it not?
It's more like a amplifier for the play-in, I think.
I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to set up a way to communicate with everyone.
If you want it, you can have it. Murphy takes off his thing. I'm not using it very much yet, so let me put this down.
Only
not
if you're
using
sure
it
about
much.
that, I guess.
No, it's all good.
Alright.
Just have it.
Cool, I'm gonna scrap this.
More scrapping rolls! My favorite!
We're rich.
We're rich.
Fuck.
Get box.
One scrap.
1 scrap.
1 scrap. Threads Murphy is shit for 1 scrap. Hope you're feeling good about yourself.
Well, technically that roll should have been higher because it's Murphy.
Oh.
The universe, anyway. But it doesn't matter because I lost anyway. Oh, you bitch.
Get fucked.
Do you know where Acacia went? I want to see if I can link this up to Gun.
Yeah. There's not much place to look for shit on the island. You'll find her. Good luck.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Oh, look, it's Acacia.
Oh, look, Acacia.
Wow.
Wow, it's crazy.
Remarkable.
Cerulean walks behind Acacia.
Acacia.
Ceruli, hi.
I was trying to make something to help if we ever have to do any of these, long distance events where we can't talk to each other. I made one of these. It might be helpful.
He's
Can
going
you
to hold
explain a
out
little bit
the radio.
more? How does this help?
Well, when Dave Matthews is back, if we ever get separated, hopefully one of us will have one of these. It's supposed to be a radio.
How large is it, would you say, Copper?
It's really fucking clunky. Looks like it would barely work, honestly. It's made with a bunch of junk.
How do I connect this to Gun?
I don't know. I was just thinking that because Gun has that earpiece that I put in it, it might be able to connect.
Would it connect by a physical connection or more of a what's the word? You're better at this than I am.
This really looks like they're getting really stressed out about this.
The gun vibrates.
Hold on. I have to check Gun.
In all caps, it just says radio.
Surely there is a... Okay, sure, you know what? Yeah, does it connect by radio waves, or does it... Do I have to sort of, attach it
used
or
a radio
wire
to
it
make
up?
this, if that helps.
The gun vibrates.
So the main thing is, yes, Gun.
I can just change. The gun just says I can just change my signal to whatever that's connected to.
When did you start getting sassy?
Asterisk informative smiley face.
Ceruli, do you know how you can disable emotions
No.
in the
I
gun?
do
Not like... Okay, because it's getting remarkably uppity remarkably quickly.
Well, I don't know why I would be doing that.
Okay, the main thing is, will this addition to Gun hinder its ability to function as a firearm?
It's not an addition to Gun, it's a separate device that I was hoping that Gun could connect to over long distances.
It just sort of interfaces?
I have no idea.
Of course.
Okay, why don't you take Gun for a bit and see if you can figure out how it would work.
Yeah, alright.
Anything else, Ceruli?
I think I'm good. I'll give Gun back to you when I'm done with this, I guess.
If you do find a way to disable the, that uptick, that'd be great.
Right, yeah. I'll look into it.
Surly looks down at the gun and makeshift radio.
It's a radio. The gun.
Nothing gun wants to say.
The gun. I was about to say the gun vibrates and
Okay.
text appear on the screen. We're just all caps. What frequency is your radio connected to? Question mark.
I don't know. Just try one.
You wait a good, I can only assume a good solid 5 minutes. And then suddenly you hear it test.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Let me go see if this. Hello?
This one. Okay, this one. This one. Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go bring this back to Miss Acacia real quick.
Is Acacia going into there?
She was
Or is she
going
just
to, but if
standing up there the
Cerruti
whole time?
finishes up that quickly, then I
Well,
imagine
5
Cerruti
minutes.
would get to her before.
You have 5
Okay,
minutes.
so
at
if
least.
it takes a couple of minutes, Acacia might at this point have made it in. Yeah.
Welcome back to the special abode. People who can't handle the outside.
Any updates I should know about from either of you?
My left toe is cramping.
Then walk.
Nah. Dean. I think Dean's doing better. Dean.
That's good. Is she, or are you just saying she is so she starts?
She was. Is she awake, actually? Lemon, are you awake? Are you there? Hello?
Shit, you right. As, no, Dean is awake. They're just kind of... They're still taking some time to recuperate. If anything, I probably should have moved them into the plane by now. Because they would have tried to go there, where it's warmer. But,
Oh no, Dean vanishes before Acacia's eyes. Another one, gone!
Not another one! No, Dean is currently there trying to ground themselves, one could say. It's not every day that you see someone quite literally disintegrate before your eyes. I'm here. Sorry about that.
I assume Dean's sitting down, right?
Yeah, she's sitting down. She's got her arms wrapped around her legs.
Acacia will sit opposite Dean, but not so close as to intrude on any sort of personal space. At the minute, that's probably quite important.
Sorry for waking you up earlier.
If you hadn't woken me up,
Well,
do you think that would have changed anything?
No, but well, I guess like I don't know. Just
What?
I just don't understand. I just don't understand it. I don't understand any of this.
And let's start simple for a minute. What do you understand, Dean? what do you feel like you can put into words at the minute?
Oh. um. I. I know that I've got well, I know that we're stuck here. I know that I know that we're all relatively safe, just a little bit cold. Um uh, I guess well, I mean that pretty much summarizes the situation right now.
And that's something, isn't it? A little something, admittedly, but anything that can be spoken is manageable. And anything manageable can be improved.
And nicely said, Acacia. Having the papers there at least means you can organize them. It's better than not having the papers at all.
Trust me, you get really sick of organizing the papers after a while.
I guess so. Acacia, can I be honest with you about something?
If you feel that you'd like to be, of course.
Not long before, well, I guess before just before the destruction of the lab, I guess is what we could call it. Eddie said Eddie wanted to make sure that he didn't want to be a problem for the group. And I feel like I felt like I failed him there. I feel like my words didn't connect as best as I wanted them to. And, well, now he's not gonna actually have a chance to let y'all know that he just wanted to be a help.
He let us know through you, didn't he? And a lot of actions, positive or negative.
I just can't. It shouldn't be me who has to be able to say it. All he wanted to do was... I think even me saying this now, he wouldn't actually see it as a way of y'all understanding it. I think he wanted to prove it to y'all. Now we won't even get the chance. I don't know why, but just doesn't sit right with me. I guess you could say that he, was talking through me just now, but he
If we're
doesn't
being
feel
honest,
right.
Dean, can I put something into your mind for a second?
Mm-hmm.
We got out of Isotilla because of the seals. We got you out because of the seals. Right? We can agree on that, at least.
Yeah.
So the fact that you and I, and Murphy, the fact that all of us are here now at all is because Eddie helped. We are maybe living proof of what he has done and would have done.
I hate to interrupt, but I don't think the issue is that he wasn't useful. He was very useful. The fact was he's an asshole. Fucking out of here.
Don't speak ill of the dead is a saying for a reason. Okay.
He didn't even want to be that much of a problem. He understood that he, said the wrong things at wrong times. He admitted that, but I don't know. Can I... Acacia, can you make a promise with me?
That's... Can I get a clue as to what I'm promising before I commit?
If... I know I haven't been doing a very good job managing... trying to keep people, from biting each other's heads off. I think from at least a little...
This is Antarctica.
But...
It gets into your soul, and I know it eats you from the inside out. Nobody stop us from ripping each other to shreds if we put our minds to it. You're not failing because that's happening. That's just what this content does to everyone.
It's not even what I wanted to... No, it's... What I was gonna say was... If I get dustified, or whatever you want to call it, whatever we saw, just happen, age and then become nothing but dust in the wind, can you at least make sure that no one else in the base tries to kill each other, please? I get that it gets to people, but we already have enough conflict and bloodshed as is, and it just... The fact everyone's so willing to turn on each other so easily, it hurts to see. You know?
I will promise on one condition.
That
we really need to think of a better name than Dustified for it.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess so. I remember the I was gonna say faded at first, but then I remember the kids back at back on the, I guess we could say the mainland used to. He told me that was a phrase for something else. But yeah, if we I don't. If you think of a better name, let me know, okay? It scares me, Acacia. We don't even know what caused it. It just... Well, it's not even the blink of an eye, it's just... He fell asleep and... His whole life faded before our eyes. It's scary.
Honestly, I'd be more scared if you weren't afraid of it.
Mm-hmm. Just...
Anyway, a promise is a promise. Acacia's going to extend her syringe. Pinky promise?
Yeah, I guess that's close enough to a pinky, sure. She does the pinky promise as well.
Wrapping the pinky around the needle. Wonderful.
Of course. I know it seems childish to do that. I'm sorry about that, darling. Just...
Anything that works.
You know, I don't think you ever said where you grew up, actually. I know that might be
tell you about Australia?
Yeah, what?
Did Bliss ever tell you about Australia?
I mean, not particularly too much, no. I'm from the US of A, so, you know. And, you know, never heard too much about it. Why?
It's just a place like any other, really. Growing up, it feels right in some way, in that you want it to embrace you as you embrace it, you know? You want to do right by it, and it does right by you. I know everyone feels that way about where they come from, but I don't know, somehow I thought it was a bit more special than I think it is now.
That seems to be how a lot of people think about. It's almost like being a little bit of homesick, you know? I never really thought I'd be missing Oklahoma until now, but... Well, here we are. You know, Australia from here has gotta be a big jump also, especially with the temperature. Did y'all ever really have too much snow over there?
It's about 3 days' travel. Not as much as here.
I don't think anywhere in the Earth has... Well, I guess the Arctic would have as much, but... Pretty sure the Arctic doesn't have any more than a couple of, oversized teddy bears compared to this place.
And none of them realize how lucky they are.
I should probably check up on the others also. I've been sulking around in this rock for... God, how long has it been?
How long has it been?
5 hours.
Oh.
No.
a recommendation quickly, Dean.
Yeah?
I would check on Goose if I were you.
Oh, I was already planning on it. I
Okay,
wanted to
good.
say hi and give her a hand.
I think that's probably the right call to make, yeah.
I think we just need something to, keep her mind off of the full-on situation at hand. Gotta think of some of the better stuff, like, how many frostbitten would it take to take down an ape, or something like that? 100, what are they called? What did Millie call the little foxes again?
Wild things?
Yeah, that's what they were called. 100 wild things versus one gorilla. How long does it take? Stuff like that.
7.
7, wow.
7 wild things.
I'll keep your vote on that. Might as well ask the others when they've got time also. Keeps your brain off of the, I guess the situation at hand. But yeah. Thank you, Acacia, for everything. Means a lot how you've had our backs a lot, you know?
Just doing what I was asked.
I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. It seems like you're... All I can really say for now is, don't beat yourself... Well, don't overwork yourself. That's what I'm trying to say.
Are you about to say beat yourself up?
I'm gonna be honest, that was Lem messing up for a second.
Okay, I was gonna say, Acacia would not have given,
She should not have let that slide, but I was thinking...
Yeah, that would have been a bad comment.
No. Yeah, no, Dean wouldn't have said that, which is why I'm like, Lem, shut the fuck up.
Fair.
Anyways, as Dean's gonna go, yeah, I'll check on Goose now.
Alright, everyone, I think that's a good stopping point.
Okay.
For the day or for the scene?
For the day. I'm tired.
For the day.
For the day.
Oh.
I'm tired.
I mean, I gotta go to work in like 4 hours, and I need to sleep in between then, so I'm okay with that personally.
Where's the fucking...
Yay,
where's the
Epsi gets
fucking
to sleep.
Where's the to be continued song, please? I'm going crazy.
Oh, the to be continued song. I forgot that's my job.
We gotta
What the
begin the
fuck?
simulation.
Which I don't even remember which one it fucking was anymore.
It's the Millie one. The Millie ending one. Where
Is
the
it
fuck are
the-
they? Where are they?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
right.
Alright, everyone. And
Oh.
that's time. Hey, y'all. That's it for fucking Learn Mortality Day 4. It's been what, 4 months?
It's been a while. We did it.
Damn, what a week, Acacia. It's been 4 days. It's day 4.
Oh yeah, that
Nice.
was.
Well, next up on Learn Mortality Speedrun, Night 4. Slowly but surely.
Hopefully this year.
Hopefully this year. I'm gonna show off some art, even though... Do it quickly.
Speedrun the art.
Or FC
And not
says.
like LM speedrun speed. I mean like actual speedrun speed. I'm joking.
so true. Let me get this set up on stream. It's not very happy right now. Can you guys talk for a bit? Let me just make sure it's working. Okay.
I'm sure we can talk.
Does the stream work?
Hopefully, it's safe.
I'm streaming.
Oh, there it goes. Hey, look at all this shit. Look at all this cool art that happened in the meantime. First of all, we got all the fan art that was given to us by Pope. Oh, look at this shit. We got what the fuck? Matthew's band. We got Blunt Acacia. We got fucking killing it on the mic. Fucking.
I believe Poke
Sign-
said originally it was Biggie Cheese.
We got Biggie Cheese.
Yeah.
And then we got Ash Baby Eddie, Ash Baby 7th Seal. So cool, so awesome, thank you. We have there's a bunch of other art that Kappa drew in between that period. Holy fuck, there's so much. But this is a great one. This is what I was making a reference to. What a week, huh? Acacia, it's day 4.
Finally, someone getting into the Thorn Tree mindset.
Yeah.
We have this really cool animation. Dave Matthews sitting surely with the bus.
Meme is incredibly outdated at this point. Look what I've done. I've dated this entire series.
We got the thumbnail of the perspective meme that Dave Matthews bust in the top right. Sadly, Eddie was not here to enjoy this session. We have this little cool art that Parker made. We got Dave Matthews band meme. He's throwing up the 4. And then finally we have new code. I think I revealed this too early.
Yeah, new
Hopper.
outfit. No, don't worry about it.
I totally forgot. I just updated and I forgot to switch it back, honestly.
Nah, it's fine.
But look how cool this is.
4-4 and
I don't remember
so
who
good.
said it, but someone's
Actually,
like, looks like a fucking villain artwork.
that was me. That was me.
Ah, you bitch.
I do agree.
How dare you say
Am I
such rude
wrong?
things about my child?
This is like BBG. Like
It's Cerulli. He's not anywhere near that tier.
I am
Cerulean
not
is
saying you're the
fucking ripped in
BBG.
that-
Do not
Why-
take that
Why
compliment.
is Cerulli
But-
ripped in that jacket? What the fuck? It is like muscle
It's not
definition.
because it's a winter. It's a winter coat. It's padding. It's a muscle suit. Yeah. Like,
So he's
yeah.
actually ripped.
This is when I reveal I had a condition that I actually had 5 bronze the whole game.
So he's actually stronger the more clothes he's wearing.
Actually, how many? You know, it's funny. It wasn't kill, but I think Dave Matthew encountered Force 4 Frostbitten this session.
I mean, technically they killed themselves.
I mean,
I
in a
killed
way,
one of
you
them.
know, you're so right.
He killed 3 frostbitten.
Technically, I encountered 6. Depending on how you count the tentacles with faces, then the 4 jellyfish. I guess 7 if you're including the giant. So 3 different species, 7 individual frostbitten.
And he
Then-
killed 0. No, he killed.
I killed one of them,
About
and then
it.
that one killed 1 or 2 more.
Mhm. And then if you want to include Blisses, killing
Yeah,
them
then it would be 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I was carrying him while he did that, so basically it was like me using a gun,
Yeah.
if you think about it.
Bliss is the gun. Bliss is the blicky? Is that what it is? Blicky?
So yeah, if you think about it, I basically killed 4 frostbitten this session.
And that's all the art, right? Yeah?
Oh, thanks, sorry.
Alright. Well,
Believe so.
Everyone who showed up, thank you for staying so long. We appreciate all of you for coming by. Have a good rest of your night, and see you next session, where we all die horrible and awful deaths. Goodbye!
No,
Bye.
no.
Yay!